kill this switch. You're from the 70s, but I'm a 90s bitch. I love it. I love it. I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched, I let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. You're on a different road. I'm in the Milky Way. You want me down on Earth, but I am up in space. You're so damn hard to please. We gotta kill this switch. You're from the 70s, but I'm a 90s bitch. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it.
Yep. Oh, that's it. Whoa, hey, yo, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Whoa. We'll get that off there. Hello, check, check, check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't care. What up? Happy. A little more gain on there. Check, 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 check. What up? Yo. Happy Tuesday, is it? Sure is. Off work early today. Yeah. Oh, look at that hair. Got it. All right. Here we are. MC Frosty Show. No viewers in yet. What the fuck? Let's just turn this shit off. Fuck. Or am I set? Oh, we got two. We got two. Okay. It shows two. That's our peak. All right, guys. We got 2 viewers. Hey, what's up? I didn't even put ads on. Like, what the fuck? You guys got jobs and shit or something? Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Here we are. Just throwing a stream on. Been, yeah. Working locally. Didn't have to do too much today, so. What the? Was it? Oh, my audio? Oh, that's okay. The audio streams. They need more. They need more audio. What? What? I forgot to fill up the audio. Yeah. I don't know. I was just gonna rip some guitar maybe, or just chill or whatever. I'm gonna crack an energy drink. Monster. Sing some songs. I enjoy that. Not too much going on, guys. Went and got McDonald's for lunch. Tried their double fucking quarter pounder with Parmesan sauce or something. Wasn't even that good. Eddie Ben Wanderer. What up? Rare appearance, yeah. I'll just chill you guys. Rock it until I don't feel like doing it anymore. Just play some guitar in a little bit. Yeah, rare appearance. I don't really stream anymore. So here I am. Life's going pretty good though. Panda the Torture Clown. What up? Yeah, life's going good, guys. Richie. Do I feel fulfilled in life? Am I happy where I am now? I was about to talk about that. Holy cow, we're on the like same wavelength. Yeah, like life. I mean, yeah, it's like I turned a page, I turned a corner or whatever. So now I'm on like I guess the straight and narrow. Do I feel fulfilled? Fulfilled. I actually do get fulfillment out of the work I'm doing. There's a path. There's a path for me or what I'm doing now. I don't really have to make the path myself. I've just kind of like jumped into a well suited fit for me. I am actually a hard worker. Am I happy where I am now? Like, I don't know, happiness. Is it even really a thing? Yeah, I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. I'm very comfortable. Happiness. I can be happy. I can be happy in like a lot of situations. But yeah, I would say I'm on the happier side. Like I don't really have too much stress. Like I'm employed, so I just do like the majority of my time is spent doing what other people tell me and paying me to do those things. So that's okay. I'm making the most money I've ever made. I live in a decent house, like really decent house. Actually, I don't even want to show you guys. It's pretty awesome. I got I got a backyard. I could go have a bonfire anytime. I don't live in the city, so I live a slower life, I would say. Um, but I like it. It's a more simple way. I'm living a more simple life, so yeah, that's nice. It's nice. Laid off? No, no, no. I don't think there's. I don't even think I'm gonna get laid off this year. Actually, I'm gonna probably take a different position within this company and probably work all year long, which is good. Which is good. I'm happy. I got a couple years of seasonal work under my belt just to get me back into or out of the self-employment, to decouple me from the internet life, I guess, live streaming life, I should say. But yeah, I got a car, I got a fucking job, I got a really decent place to live. My roommate's fucking awesome. Like fucking things are pretty good. The company I work for, it's like a decent company. Uh, it's not like super corporate or anything, which I appreciate. So it's more like, personal, I guess you could say, which I appreciate. Like that's good. When is IRL drive? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we'll do that. I'd have to probably buy something to like a mount for my phone or something. Like there's not really. I gotta replace a fucking brake on it though, and a rotor. I already ordered the part and everything. Got somebody gonna put it in for me, but yeah, it was just making a weird sound, so decided to switch that up. But yeah, no, we'll do that. We'll do that sometime. I don't know when. Maybe I'll go on a trip, like or something. Might as well smoke a fatty. I pre-rolled. Yeah. Whoa, what's that? Oh, sweet. Yeah. Well, it's more of a longie than a fatty. Um, yeah, I don't know. I like. I mean, I don't have as far as being happy. Like, I don't have as much time to myself, but I don't really need that much time to myself because I kind of waste it. I kind of waste my time when it's to myself. But yeah, no, I would say I'm on like a good path to end. Like to ride the rest of this life out. I think I'm on a pretty good path. User Rye 3D6PC9H. What up? Yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm happy. He's like, sure. Do I feel fulfilled? Yeah. I feel useful. I feel useful. You know what I mean? Like, I do something that like needs to be done. So, you know, like, with MC Frosty and being like a live streamer, entertainer, musician, whatever you want to call, a fucking retard, whatever you want to call it. You didn't really need me. Nobody needs me. Nobody needs Frosty. Nobody does. Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't feel like you need me though. companies need somebody like me. I haven't even called it. I haven't had one sick day since I started working for this company. I haven't had one sick day since I started back to work. So the previous company I was working for, or the one currently, I've taken a couple days off to go to concerts and shit. Oh yeah, my daughter. I've been hanging out with my daughter, which is good too. But she told me the next concert she wants to go to. It's Doja Cat. She wants to go see Doja Cat in November in Montreal. So I guess I'll make that happen. Whatever. I should probably start listening to Doja Cat. I do like hyper pop music now, I guess. I think it's kind of like the song that I was playing earlier there in the intro. I don't care. I love it. It's kind of pretty hyper pop. Yeah. I mean, I got more financial freedom now, so that's on the happiness scale. It's good, but what do I really use it for? Not much. Food. I got weed. You know what I mean? Like I got fucking weed. Like I always have weed. I always got food. I got a vehicle so I can go wherever the fuck I want when during my time off. That works. But yeah. The worst at putting in filters. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I mean, as far as like being a normie, like everything's good. I do feel like I I lived as an entertainer there, here, there, everywhere. So that's cool. It was I'm glad I got the chance to do that. You know, it was highly circumstantial that allowed me to do that. Like, pandemic definitely played a role in my ability to do that. Probably if the pandemic never happened, I probably would have got a real job like some point in 2020. I would imagine. Highly doubt I would have went like full blown live streamer. Highly doubt. Johnny Black, what up? Cheers. All I got is an energy drink, but all right. I got another one too. I was just thinking about rocking some guitar. I'm off work early, so I'm working locally too the last couple weeks, so I can I can sleep in a little bit later instead of getting up at 5 a.m. I can get up at 7. Nice. They don't have to drive to the location or anything, you know. And usually when I'm working on the road, I have to like get up and like at like 5. Yeah, we're usually up at 5 and out the door fucking 5:36. So whatever. It's nice right now. I don't mind. Don't mind at all. Well, yeah, it's a good question. Am I happy with where I'm at right now? Yeah. I'm in a pretty 5 a.m. does suck. What it 5 a.m. only sucks if you go to bed at 10, you know, but if you go to bed at 8, 5 a.m. is not that bad. I really need sleep though. My arms are getting bigger. Like, oh yeah, I actually have muscles. Still got muscles. Mhm. Those I wasn't there like 4 years ago. I weigh 175 pounds. I weighed myself today. Yeah, I work almost every day, at least a few hours, whatever. Obviously, I work more during the week, but sometimes there's some stuff I can do on the weekends, so I do that. Building up. That's true. That's true, real blue knot. Although we are no longer a thing. You can see I don't actually. I'm not wearing a ring, or anything. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm gonna just get that out now. Yeah, we are no longer together. No plans to manipulate anything or involve that in the script. So yeah, that's just done. Dread, what up? I'm just chilling. Just chilling. My time off. Yeah. So like like I've my time off. I don't really do much. I did start making a song. Well, I mean I should I call it a song? I don't know. I started kind of making a song. That sucks, bro. All good. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. It's in the past. Moving forward. Moving forward. I look healthy. Thank you. I'm fairly healthy, I guess. Uh, I think I got like a blister on my fingers or something though. But yeah. I was wearing gloves. Sometimes gloves, like rubber gloves and shit like that, they're fucking like chemical resistant gloves. They fucking get blisters. That sucks. Um, yeah. No, things are like it all like depends how you measure happiness and all that. I'm just still answering that first question. Latex allergy, maybe. Do I feel fulfilled in life? Ah, do I feel fulfilled in life? Fuck. Like fulfillment is relative to like your goals and shit like that. So like, yeah, I'm on the right path of what I want to do right now. I guess that'd be the same thing. Can't wear rubbers. fuck, fuck that shit. Uh, Stay focused. Yeah, well, I'm super focused. No, I'm in a really good spot actually. Like I'm really fortunate to have found my this job and found a good place to live and excuse me harmonious living arrangements. Awesome roommate. Yeah, all that shit it goes a long way. You know. But I guess like I'm like over the hill or something. I'm like it's all downhill from here or something. I guess like career or whatever, and work till I'm dead or something. I guess that's the way, or work till you retire and then die. I guess that's the way life goes or some shit. But can I electric guitar? Not at this moment. I mean, I have an acoustic electric, or wait, an electric, no, yeah, an acoustic electric guitar or whatever. So it is electric, but it's acoustic. Play the lottery, Chuck Buck. No, but I did win like $80 last week. On the slots, and oh no, well, yeah, 40 on the slots and 40 on a FIFA World Cup bet, and then I put 20 on the fucking fights. Fucking Conor McGregor, you goddamn bastard! Fucking think you're a ninja or some shit. Anyway, not like he was gonna win anyway. Oh yeah, I can play guitar here. I have to buy an electric though, but yeah, no, I'm gonna play some acoustic guitar in a little bit. Play the lottery. Am I not into the World Cup? I used to be, but this year, no, I wasn't. I used to like go for like Germany or Portugal. I lived in a primarily Portuguese area in Montreal for a while, so I just went with they're they'd fucking start honking their horns every fucking time they win or whatever. So fuck whatever. And my last name's German, so I would go for Germany. But yeah, Canada made it in there this year or whatever. So I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't mind World Cup, soccer, football, whatever. I don't watch any other football or soccer or whatever. No. Spain just scored. Yeah. I had a four leg parlay that Argentina and England. Those are two legs that they would make it to the quarterfinals, and then I had Spain and France making it to the semifinals. But I took it out after three legs. Before Spain made it to the semifinals, I pulled my parlay. I made like $32 actually on that, and then I made $50 on slots. Portuguese sweet rolls. I like Portuguese like barbecue chicken or not. Is it barbecue? Rotisserie? I don't know. Ramados in Montreal. Great place. Great place for Portuguese chicken. But no, the only real sports that I watch is UFC. I can enjoy like any like serious sports event there's like where it matters, like playoff hockey, playoff basketball, Super Bowl, uh, World Cup. You know, I like not the preliminary rounds there, but like when it gets into the round of 16, I'm down with that. Peruvian chicken. Yeah, those South Americans. Oh wait, Portuguese isn't South American. Never mind. It's European. Yeah, yeah. Peruvian flake is also fire. I could go for some Peruvian flake. All right, well, maybe not. I don't even know. It's been a while. Such a waste of money. You know, compared to other things. Pollo a la brasa bomb too. Wow. Yeah, so like, you know, I am mobile. I do have vehicles, so I can pretty much do whatever the fuck I want, which is crazy. It's crazy. I'm 44 and finally have the freedom to I've always had the freedom, but I guess I have the ability to travel. Um so what do you do? what, what do you do on a weekend? What do you do on a weekend? What did I do? Oh yeah, I was saying how I started making music. Yeah, I started making a beat. I started making a beat last week. Okay, last weekend I think, or 2 weekends ago. I don't know. Wait, it's Tuesday. 2 weekends ago. Yeah. Uh, most of the beat largely sucked ass. I haven't even listened to it since, and I'm not going to listen to it right now with you guys. But I remember at the end of the session, just re-listening to what I created, and there's one part in it. There's one part in it that I was like, yeah. So probably what I'll do is I'm going to take that one part and develop that into a completely different song and trash the rest of what I was working on. And yeah. Susie Smalls. I have no idea who that is. I need a pet. There's a cat. There's a cat here. Snowy. No, Stormy. Sorry, Stormy. Cool cat. I have no idea what you're talking about with Susie Smalls. I don't even know who that is. I don't hear about much. You know, what I mean, I deleted my Twitter a long time ago. I never really used Instagram, but I had it. It's gone. I do still have Facebook, so I check that once in a while. I don't know. I get fed a lot of like First Amendment auditors and like shit like that. But I don't know, man. I'm really like, listen, I'm not like isolated, but like I'm just like doing my own thing right now. I guess what it's about. But I've been like, you know, like I I guess you know like for the longest of my life, like I mean I lived in a big city like for a while. Like I lived in Montreal and I lived in Ottawa. So like pretty much everything you need or could want is available in a big city except for a beach or like quiet. You know, I got plenty of quiet right now. Plenty of quiet. Purple Bear, what up? I'm just chilling right now. Got some free time. I was off early today. I went and got some McDonald's after work. Got a few things at the corner store. And I was like, you know what? I think I'll stream today. I'm working locally right now, which gives me a little bit extra to sleep in the morning. Cool. That's cool. Real Blue Note. Somebody just asked me in chat earlier. First question, just to get me gabbing. Richie Bernardino asked, "Do I feel?" Wait, Richie Bernardino. Wait, is that the motherfucker that trolled me in the whole election? Kudos. Anyway, they asked, "Do you feel fulfilled in life? Am I happy with where I am now?" That's a good question. Those are good questions. Shepard, what up? It's like, do they just go in when a streamer starts and ask those specific questions to like get them going? Do I feel fulfilled? That's such a fucking crazy question. It's a crazy question because there's different elements to fulfillment. It's not just, in my opinion, in certain areas you may be fulfilled. Oh, fucking hair right here. I gotta pull it. You see that? You guys see that, right? It's not a wrinkle in my head. It's gotta go. I missed it. It's gotta go. Fuck, I got something, but is that a wrinkle? Wait, is that a wrinkle? No, it's not a wrinkle. Do I have OCD? Get it. Get it. Oh, I got something. Is that it? Yeah, I got it. Oh, is there another one there? Okay. What faithless follower? What does fulfillment mean to me? Well, see, fulfillment. I guess it means like to me. I don't know if it's like. Did you spell it right? I thought fulfillment had. I don't know. Does it have two L's there? Fill. So are you filled? Fulfilled? Like my brain just automatically thinks it's like synonymous with like filled, like filled to the brim with contentment or something. Who the fuck are you guys talking about? Susie Smalls. Who the fuck's that? I don't know who that is. I got a hair on my joint though. What does fulfillment mean to me? Well, to me, fulfillment has to do with desire. Has to do with desire. So like completing the desire, like reaching the desire, like once desired, no longer desired. Fulfillment means an achieved desire. Okay, but you may have more than one desire in this world. Okay, like me, I got more than one desire in this world. In some areas, yes, but me personally, and I think a lot of people are like this, or maybe like I always want more. I always want to be better. So it's like it it's like I could never be fulfilled. I think. But that's me. So the answer, I don't expect fulfillment. I don't expect fulfillment. But like let's just say the desire of being the desire of being a professional entertainer, okay? As low grade as I've been, okay? I pulled that off somehow. So thanks to you guys. Uh for like 6 years of my life. Full time. Full only job. Okay? That's highly fulfilling. That's highly fulfilling. But does that do me any good? Like that's like, yeah, all right. But does that do me any good in the lifestyle that I'm living currently? Not really. Not it's like just like a personal achievement, which there is facebook.com/Jordan Pops, or sorry, facebook.com/personal achievement. That I own that, by the way. I think. Don't I? Wait, yeah, I do. What? Do I not own that? Yeah, I should sell that. That's a good one. Do I own that? Facebook.com/personal achievement. Yeah, that's me. Personal achievement consultant. So content but not complacent. Yeah, complacent. Complacent is not a good permanent solution. Complacent is fine during like rest periods of life, which are also important, like time off. Yeah, be complacent as much as you want when you're not, because yeah, like you don't gotta be grinding all the time. So yeah, like, but that like, I don't know, man. So like you gotta like all of your desires, or all of my desires in the world, you gotta kind of like prioritize them, and like William Terry, what up? And weigh them a little bit depending on your current circumstances. So like I said, what I achieved, or however fulfilled I've been in the past for doing something completely unrelated to what I'm doing now and what I'm focused on now, it doesn't mean much in the now. It doesn't mean much in the now. Uh, like fulfilled. So crazy. It's a crazy concept. It's a crazy concept. Fulfilled. Because like I said, I could never be fulfilled, right? I said that earlier. That was my instinct. In another way to look at it, I'm always completely fulfilled because I love myself and I love life. So, you know what I mean? I see, one of my priorities, one of things that I've always tried to like. There's some things that I believe that promote a healthy lifestyle. Are my new desires giving me a sense of purpose? Oh, okay. So like one important thing is I like to feel useful. I like to feel useful. So that is so there's like purpose like baked in to the word useful, right? Because you got to be doing something to be useful. And there's got to be a reason for doing it, right? So like I'll just say when I spent probably like 10 years in the fucking telemarketing industry, at least maybe 12, and I didn't feel like I was that useful. Like I was, uh I will say, even though I said that I don't think any of you guys need me, I do feel useful as an entertainer. I do feel useful as an entertainer. But at this particular job, I feel useful and I feel needed. So that is fulfilling in terms of giving purpose to my time. Like it's kind of like when you're working a job, you're kind of like devoting yourself to the depending on where you work and how serious you take your job. But I've always been the type to try and like give it my all. You know what I mean? Yeah. Old school Dave, what up? So my purpose is to make money, straight up, just to make money right now with my time. Okay. But it's more fulfilling if I feel like I'm useful. It's more fulfilling to me. Does it fulfill me to the top or whatever? And like, I don't even know if that's possible, but like absolute, like, woo. Cause yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like the things I do with my job, they're not like, things that I ever thought I'd end up doing, like, but they're not that bad. So, but I do feel useful and like, you know, whatever, spraying herbicides is debatable. You know what I mean? If it's, like, but there's laws that require some of these industries and whatever to fucking keep their shit clean. You know what I mean? So like, whatever. And I also do something that not a lot of people probably want to do, probably afraid of the chemicals and whatever. But yeah, no, whatever. In a lot of ways, like this is almost like it's financially, it's definitely peaking. It's definitely peaking. My life is peaking right now financially. In terms of drug consumption, like as though not doing drugs is a good thing. Who would have thought? We're at a peak there too. You know, I mean, I go months between getting high. Am I still shoveling pig shit? Not right now. Do his handle. Not right now. I have my main job right now. That was like a temporary thing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a path for me in this company. They've proposed something to me to work all year long, and I'm gonna take that. And so yeah, so things are you know what I mean? Like I've only been working like 4 to 8 months the last 2 years. The first year we worked tons of overtime, but and it was like 4 months, 4 or 5 months I worked. Started June, July, August, September. Yeah. And last year was like May to December. So that was May, June, July, August. Wait, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. That was like 8 months, something like that. So this year, my third year back in employment, I'll be most likely not getting laid off. So, you know what I mean? It's just like, I'm just saying where I live right now is it's pretty fucking sweet. I wish I could show you guys, but no, I'm not going to. But it's fucking sweet. So all that, it's magic. It's magic. I you know what I mean? Like I have a shift. I decide to go a different way in life, and things work out pretty fucking good, But it's just where I'm at right now. Like there has to be a point in my life where like I focus on finances. So I'm in it now. I'm in it. and I don't need much. I don't need much. You know, like most of my money is spent on food. Well, most of the money that I spend is spent on food. Next would probably be well now the car. The car that's got some expenses now. Wait. I guess okay, like right off the bat, 25% of my money is spent on rent, and then so that's probably the most that I spend my money on. I guess. Whatever. Rick Fitty, thank you. What are you talking about? Anything bad? Show us. No, no, nothing bad happened. But it's I'm not the only person living here, and there's that's no, it's not part of the show. I'm not doing this full time, so you don't need to know. You know, it's just it doesn't. It's not part of the script. It's not any of that. But like, I'm not. You know, I'm just streaming for fun right now, and just whatever. We're here. Although I will probably do a couple things here and there. I don't want to like promise anything because last time I said I was going to do shit, I didn't do fuck all. But you know, I got a couple ideas. Whatever. It's just I don't have the time to be like a full time streamer. There's a separation now, you know what I mean, between my life and the stream. Big time, big time separation. But yeah, I'll think of something good to do, and then we'll do it on stream. I haven't tested. I'm using like a lowbrow phone right now, like a fucking S22. I don't know how good it can handle streaming. I could just go get a new phone if I wanted to. I also my old phone, the S24 Plus, it has a cracked screen and it like shows weird colors, but it still works. So I could theoretically stream with that as the camera, and then use my other phone. Use my other phone as chat for chat. I could maybe figure something out with that. Maybe I'll give much better quality. Body shop closed these days. Picture shows. What up? I don't recognize your name. I don't know what your old nickname was, but what up? That's the thing. You guys have, you know what I mean? You guys are all going by your ats now, which is not necessarily Rocky. What up? What? Rocky. Maybe I'm a douchebag or something. I don't know what. Anyway, I met you once. Fuck, man. From the fans. Rocky from the fans. Shit, my memory must be faded or something. I'm sorry. I apologize. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like, it's taken a while, guys, for my brain to truly decouple from MC Frosty. It like, seriously, like, I still talk about it sometimes, like off stream, obviously, to people who don't give a fuck. You know, like I think it's something, and they're like, just don't get it. Some people do though. They're like, whoa, you know. Yeah. I still work with different people and shit like that. You know, I can't help myself. I can't help myself but drop the MC Frosty in most social situations. We had a bonfire out here one night, one weekend or whatever, and I met a whole bunch of people that I never met before, and I like specifically resisted bringing up MC Frosty. But at one point near the end, when I'm all shit faced, I did bring up that I ran for mayor. I don't know. I was just kind of like seeing, like, social situation without people knowing any of that. Before it was like kind of hard to avoid because I had like blue hair. So if I was in like a social situation, and that, it kind of like always came up. But I brought you guys on most of my social situations. So that, anyway, yeah. But no, real life, it's chill. It's chill. I'm, like I said, I can't, I there's nothing to complain about. Everything, like, materialistically, like, yeah, like, I don't know. I guess I could buy jewelry or something and like flash that I have a little bit more money than I used to, but whatever. I don't rock like that. Like, whatever. There. Deet. I do check my YouTube analytics almost daily, though. Yep. That's weird, right? That's kind of weird. One reason is because I check, but I don't need to check this every day. I check first off to see how many more cents I make every day off of YouTube monetization ad revenue. I didn't monetize this ad because I played a copyrighted song in my intro. So, and I'll probably be playing some copyrighted fucking. Well, here's the thing. I can play covers of songs on my guitar and they'll share the ad revenue. I share it. So they'll take, like, out of 4 cents, they'll take like fucking 2, like, fuck that. So I don't even run it. but anyway, yeah. So that's one reason why I check my analytics. It's just because I'm at like $63 in monetization and I need 100 to cash that out. There's like money on the table there. And so let's say $65. So I would need to do approximately, like, when I run ads, and I play no copyright anything, I make usually about maybe like $2 for a stream, depending, unless I actually do something. I'm just saying, just sitting around talking and shit, $2. Tetris streams about $2 when I monetize Tetris streams. So I would need to do about 17 more streams to get that fucking hundo, because there's a threshold with YouTube monetization. They only pay out when you're at $100. So I need 35 more bucks. Just sitting there. So I'll probably do at least 17 more Tetris streams. I'll probably do a Tetris stream later, like when I'm done on this stream, and just to, like, ride the night out. Oh, so the second thing I check is my view hours, because I don't know what happens when I go below 4,000 view hours in a 365-day period. You needed that to get, that's one of the things to get monetized. And here's the other thing. Why the fuck do I even care about any of this? This is not decoupling from MC Frosty. Caring about all this? Like, what do I care about monetization? It's not like my channel is going to just magically take off. It's not like a song about my dick is going to be like, whoa, it's finally going to catch on somewhere. No, it's not going to happen. Maybe. Nah. Maybe, though. There's a better chance. Life hack: debone rotisserie chicken, portion it, freeze it, take portion out for lunch, defrost and microwave, chop up. Sure, I don't really call that a life hack, but yeah, a rotisserie chicken, a full rotisserie chicken, you can get them pretty fucking cheap. Like what, like $7-8, maybe less. So it's a good way to get a lot of chicken. Freeze it. See, like, why would you freeze it? Why wouldn't you just go portion out lunch, defrost and microwave? Why would you even freeze it? Why don't you just eat it that week? You could just keep it in the fridge. You just keep it in the fridge, freeze it. I guess if you weren't going to eat it that week, then freeze it. Costco, $5. Nice. I don't know. There's a Costco's kind of close to me. Yeah. Yeah. So, like I was saying about why do I even care about monetization for this channel? I do have artistic desires, to talk about fulfillment again. I do still have artistic desires. Okay. Like, I feel like who I am is not a weed sprayer, not a herbicide, not a pesticide technician or a pesticide applicator or anything like that. I don't feel like I am that person. I feel like I still am an artist. However, I have achieved, like, there's also reality, right? Reality where, like, you got to survive and make money and all that shit. So, like, to sustain a life of pure artistry as my livelihood is, I don't know. That's fucking hard as shit. That's fucking, especially since I'm a weirdo when it comes to my art. You know what I mean? I'm not like, secondly, I don't, might not even be that good. Like, realistically, like, I'm happy with what I do, but I don't know. Like, I'm not the best singer. I'm really not the best rapper. I'm okay at guitar. I'm decent, and, mediocre at best. I think my creativity, when I'm in the zone, when I, put, like, I know how to get there, but, like, it requires, like, for me, it requires, like, a fucking really super focused mind on what I'm doing. And, like, just having a job just distracts away from that. Like, fucking, So anyway, you buy 2, freeze 1. Cool. I I ate at Eastside Mario's twice this week so far. Sunday night I went with my daughter, and yesterday I went with my roommate. And I was like $40 a meal, the drink and everything, and tax and tip. Yeah. Yeah. So, but you get all you can eat salad. I didn't even eat. I only had one salad and one loaf of bread, maybe. Yeah, all you can eat soup, salad, and bread. Eastside Mario's. Yesterday was like a massive. I had a fucking chicken parmesan, which is like two breasts or whatever breaded with spaghetti. I couldn't even finish it. The day before, I had double bacon carbonara, which is like a white sauce, like Alfredo or whatever. It was good. I slayed that. That was no problem. But last night, yeah. So, yeah, fulfilled. Zofo, what up? Yeah, fulfilled. Like, I feel good. I feel good. I guess that's like, you know, I like, maybe you could say I feel great. Like, I recognize that I'm in a good position in life. like I've had to, you know, like I just sell out. Basically. I sold out. I sold out, guys. I think somebody mentioned that a long time ago when I was talking about like, you know, my job and shit and making money and whatever. But yeah, no, really, like I compromised a bit, a small bit, or like I sacrificed, or I don't know how you want to fucking put it, but yeah, I'm not so much like a rebel, you know, like, you know, I'm not at all what I branded myself as or showcased to you guys. You know, I as MC Frosty, you know, which was like, you know, a lot of it was just like me not giving a fuck. Just me not giving a fuck, but still giving a fuck about improving my not giving a fuck. Like the package, the entertainment package, the you know, the presence, the monetary aspect of it. Like always working to eat more fucking Reese's peanut butter cups or whatever, you know, like fuck. Big Gucci Soldier Mike, what up? Congrats, man. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good industry to make some cash. Brick Boyd, well, I'm not black. I am I used to be a white rapper. But one rotisserie for 1 week. Yeah. I don't do a lot of cooking. I cook breakfast. If I'm local, working local, I'll cook breakfast in the morning. 4 slices bacon, 1 or 2 eggs, and sometimes a bagel with it. I have been drinking those like protein milk drinks though lately. The ones with like 38 grams of protein in it. Holy, like, I like those. I like those. Used to be, still are. I should sing some of my songs at some point today. I really should before, you know, just to stay fresh a little bit. Like but why? Again, why? And what am I going to do? A show? Here's the thing. If I want to do a show, I can do a fucking show. But I don't like basically the only time I could see myself ever like needing to know my songs right now is if like I had a party or like a fucking bonfire here and I just fucking start ripping it for people, you know? But like nobody's calling me up to book shows. Nobody did, even when I was fucking maybe here and there, but when I was full blown MC Frosty, I could barely get anybody to a fucking show in Cornwall. That's crazy. I was so disappointed, by the way. Like, fuck. Except for this one chick from the weed store. She fucking came to one of my shows. There's people who bought tickets to my shows, but didn't even show up at them. Like, fuck, man. Thanks for the money, but fuck. You guys always showed up, though. Thanks, guys. Yeah. So my like career, like, and that's where the whole MC Frosty shit started, was like a desire to be a live entertainer more. I had to make music to perform live. But really, that was not the. Then you got to think, why? Why did I want to be a live entertainer? And that was, I thought that would have been the best way to like create the most amount of joy from music with live interactions with people. And, you know, I can like look at them, but I wasn't that good of a live performer. Sure, I could hit my words, but like moving around and be like being like awesome to watch, I wasn't that good. And like, but I reached way more people through the internet. You know what I mean? Like tens of thousands of people have seen me live on the internet. Maybe not specifically for my music, but like still, it's the same shit. Oh, weed store chick. She was the one person I didn't really know who showed up at one of my shows. The one that was at the biker club there, the White Knucklers. there was like I smoke a lot there and shit. He was working the door, and there was like the people who like ran the bar or whatever, ran the clubhouse. They were there, but the only actual paying customer to show up at the show was this chick from the weed store who like I vaguely kind of maybe know in the past some time. I don't know. Anyway, roll up another one. Yeah. My song "Government," living on government money. I wrote that during a period where I had no guitar and no bass. So that was the beat that I came up with because I pawned it off. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Rick Fitty. No idea. Yeah. So like yeah, with MC Frosty, like in terms of my like fulfillment, like yeah, that was important. Like everything after that, like everything after that, like whatever. I did that. You guys witnessed that. I just went for it, bud. I just went for it. You guys weren't even here for the first like 2 years of that. Like where I was like mad Facebook trolling with MC Frosty and like fucking that was great. Like I'm just saying, like writing a song I like meth and just coming out like that with my blue hair and whatever, that was like a shock. That was like a shock to people around Cornwall who knew me. Cause like yes, I may have been like a little bit crazy all these years, like drug addict crazy or whatever. I don't know, whatever you want to say. But like I wasn't that kind of crazy. I was a troll though. The people who knew me knew me as an internet troll. Basically like comments on Facebook and like whatever, you know what I mean? I'd always like take screenshots and repost them and whatever. All little battles I got into. You remember when I was satanic? Well, I still am satanic in some ways. I mean, I do believe in the 11 rules of this earth. I try to follow them as best I can. So I guess that's satanic in a way. I mean, like I find the satanic imagery useful in some elements of my magic. I think they, it's good to get people's attention in that way when I choose to use them. When I choose to use them, none of that has changed. None of that has changed. Like, you know what I mean? But I wasn't. Ronald McDonald, what up? I wouldn't like. I haven't. Have I been evil? Have I been evil? Like most people, when they think satanic, they think evil. But I don't think I've been evil. Have I been evil? You got a sigil tattoo. Yeah, like I consider my tattoo as a sigil. Like I consider my logo. I consider my logo as a sigil. It's still down here. It's still down here, guys. And I put it on the start of the show. UHI. What the fuck? Universal high income or prosperity dividend. Yeah. It coming when AI replaces a lot of shit. Yeah, that's Baphomet. But if like I've looked into what Baphomet can be interpreted as, and I choose to interpret it in a certain way, like kind of represents balance. It's kind of like a yin and yang type thing, like binary. It's binary. So Um, these are like core things that I think help. Like, when you have questions about what to do or where to go in life, or if you're figuring out a problem or whatever, I've always found it helpful to break it down into yes or no questions. Yes or no. I that type of thing. When you have questions, you pull tarot. Well, if that works for you, man, it's all about your belief in it. I you know, that's not what I choose to do. When I have questions, sometimes I it depends what kind of questions, but like I'm definitely meditate. I definitely meditate here and there. I haven't done it actually in a few weeks. I'm probably gonna meditate tonight. Um, but yeah, I find that helps, and I find like usually like I mean like right now like I said, I'm just all about making money. I'm not about making a super crazy amount of money. I don't care about that. But enough money to, I guess, in my free time, do as I choose, I suppose. To you know what I mean? And to like live comfortably and harmoniously. And also hook my daughter up with a bunch of money when she's an adult. Like that's just something that I'm still working towards. It's always been a goal, is just to like I gave my daughter some cash for her 16th birthday, and she was like this is the most money I've ever had to myself, or I've ever held in my hand, or something like that. And I gave her like $300 or something. I was like, whoa. And then like when I hung out with her on Sunday, she was like telling me all the stuff she's been buying, and like I'll probably give her more. Like I don't give a fuck. Like whatever. She's telling me she's looking into getting a job and shit too. So whatever. Anyway, meditating just makes me want to crash out. You think I'm evil? Eh. I just find like I connect with like the universe when I do it, and usually it's I'm just grateful. I'm just grateful, even if I'm feeling like shit. When I connect with the universe, I'm always showing gratitude. I'm always like expressing gratitude in my mind, and it kind of makes like negative stuff just go away. What are the 11 laws I follow? 11 rules, not laws. Do you want me to recite them like off the top of my head? They're called the 11 rules of the earth. Um, they're written by like Anton LaVey or whatever for the Church of Satan. There's no mention of Satan in the 11 rules of this earth. Some people refer to them as the 11 satanic rules of the earth. Sure. There's no mention of Satan. I don't think I can recite them all verbatim off the top of my head, but let me try. I don't know if they'll be in order either. Okay, but there's don't give opinions or advice unless asked. That's one. There's don't complain about anything you need not subject yourself to. That's one. I don't think I'm going to get them all here. Here's a couple easy ones. There's don't harm little children. So that's 3. There's also working a job again. Yeah, I work. I'm just off work early. Was that 3? There's also don't harm animals unless it's for food, or non-human animals is what it says, unless it's for food, or self-defense. So what's that for? When in another person's lair, show them respect or do not go there. That's 5. There's, I think it's, I don't know if the exact wording on this, but it's something to the effect of if someone in your own lair treats you without respect, treat them cruelly and with no mercy. Yeah, that's 6. Am I running for mayor again? No, I don't actually live in Cornwall, so I can't. You have to live in Cornwall, and I'm not running for the mayor of this place. What else? Something like don't take which does not belong to you unless the person who owns them, unless it is harming the person who owns it and they ask to be relieved of whatever it is, then you can take which does not belong to you. Something like that. So it's at 7. I know this one. When walking in open public, bother no one. If someone bothers you, ask them to stop. And if they do not stop, destroy them. That's a good one too. So it's at 8. Fuck. I'm missing 3. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. What happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened with anybody, man. I don't really fucking. I'm just doing my own thing. I'm doing my own thing. Can I think of the other 3? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the other 3 here. I already said there's. Fuck. I'd have to check. I have no idea, dude. People in chat would probably know more than I do. Yeah. So okay. Well, let me just look here. I missed 3 of them. Okay, off the top of my head. Well, let me find the other 3 here. Oh yeah. Do not tell your troubles to others unless you are sure you want them to hear it. Oh yeah. This is the best one. Maybe not the best. Do not make sexual advances unless you are given the mating signal. Oh yeah, and this one. Also very important. Acknowledge the power of magic if you have employed it successfully to obtain your desires. If you deny the power of magic after having called upon it with success, you will lose all you have obtained. Not bad. You caught me off guard there. Okay, 8 out of 11 off the top of my head. Nothing about crushing your enemies, but there is it's just the one when walking in open public or when in open, here I'll just read it exactly here. When walking in open territory, bother no one. If someone bothers you, ask him to stop. If he does not stop, destroy him. So open territory. It's like the internet's open territory. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he got locked up a long time ago. If we're talking about the same person. Yeah, that's public knowledge. Yeah, a long time ago. He's been open about that. Yes, I am a well. It's not bugs. I spray weeds. I don't know much about Aleister Crowley. Crowley. I don't know. Don't even know how to say his name. I know he's like the king of magic or whatever with a K. Yeah. I know he wrote all that stuff. I've been developing like I guess the fact that I use the word magic for it is probably because of him or something. But I've just been developing my own way with the universe, kind of. I do borrow, obviously, from different things that I can relate to. That's what with those 11 rules of the earth. I just find I relate to what they're saying, and it's not like a satanic, evil fucking thing or anything. It's like here's what AI says about it, and this is how I feel as well. Similarly, it's as soon as you type 11 rules of the earth into Google, the AI overview says the 11 satanic rules of the earth are a foundational set of guidelines written by Anton LaVey, the founder of the Church of Satan. Despite the name, these rules do not promote literal evil, but rather focus on personal autonomy, boundaries, respect, and rational egoism. I find they're a great energy management tool. That's how I relate to them. Like don't give your opinion or advice unless asked for. Is that what it says? Is that like, what's the actual rule? Do not give opinions or advice unless you are asked. Okay. So like just that one, like, why would you give your opinion? Why would you impose your personal energy onto someone else without them asking you for what you think, for your energy, for your influence? Why are you so fucking, I guess, egotistical that you think that your opinion or your advice fucking matters on someone who didn't ask for it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Susie Smalls. I have no idea who this is. I gotta breathe that toxic crap in. I mean, it's from the weed. I smoke cigarettes, but no, as long as you like, you can apply it safely. Apply it safely. Like, do I breathe it in? Like the fumes here and there, maybe, but I don't actually breathe the chemical in. No. Like maybe if I have accidentally sprayed my face, so yeah, I probably got something. Yeah, that sucked. You know, like whatever. The Church of Satan is still part of the Judeo-Christian traditions, the originators of religious intolerance. Yes, apart. Yeah, you're right. You can't have Satan without Christ or God or all that, the Bible or whatever, right? Like, but I don't practice Satanism, and as far as like a religion, I don't, like I said, there's the 11 rules of this earth. I came across them. I can relate. I think 9 satanic sins. I can relate to them as well. I can relate to them as well. It's something different, a little bit different. They took me off the IP2 network. Did they? Really? Let me check. Did they? No, they didn't. $18 viewers. What up? Yeah, I think I've earned my place. I think I've earned my place as a long termer on there. You know, I wouldn't take personal offense if I wasn't streaming for a while, or even if they just decide to take me off because I'm boring as fuck now. That's fine. But I think I've etched. You know, maybe not big time or anything, but yeah, I think I represented a lot of like what IP2 network represents in terms of like freedom of speech and shit, you know, like why didn't I ever do the kick thing? Because when it started popping off, I was like kind of on my way out of MC Frosty, I would say. They didn't come in with the KCIP till like I was already like working my way out of this lifestyle kind of deal. Or like IP2 is racist. There definitely is some racism on there. Do I support racism? No. But do I support freedom of speech? Yeah. Yeah. So if they're just talking racist, it's kind of like them exercising their rights, you know? So whatever. Who am I to fucking... I don't think that's I don't know. I don't think that's true. First Amendment stroke off. Is that the real fucking stroke off right there? Let me check that shit. All right, dude. Shit, man. What up? Got a fucking legend in the house. Here, get mod, bud. Shit. Yeah. There we go. We got a celebrity in the house, guys. Welcome. I'm just chilling, man. I'm not even a streamer anymore, really. I'm just fucking. I work. I work a real job. Like, you know what I mean? Before I was full blown, you know, MC Frosty, but really hard to sustain that. Really hard to sustain that with, you know, unless I allowed crazy shit to come out of my Bluetooth speaker. In Canada, it's a little more strict, dude. It's a little more strict than whatever states that some of the stuff I've seen that's going on. You know, like full blown N-word fucking TTSs and shit. You know what I mean? You can't you don't get away with that in Canada. Like that's because you're publicizing it and because you're fucking blasting it through a speaker. That's like publicizing hate speech, which makes it really bad. You know, like, yeah, no, you can't do that. But I would, you know, like, that's one way to make live streaming sustainable is to allow crazy ass shit to go through your TTS. I never played that game really. So one time I was in downtown Montreal and I was like, okay guys, for like an hour or two, I'll let you guys fucking go nuts. Just no hate speech. So like no racism. So it turned into like whoever was doing it was saying that I was like a fucking woman hater and I was a rapist and all this shit like that. It turned into like making me look like, oh, I like sexually abuse women. Like, you know what I mean? That was coming out. So all I'm doing is like running, basically walking as fast as I can through like crowded downtown. So at least it was mostly French. So they probably didn't even hear me. But yeah, no, I was just like, maybe they'd hear a word and like look over and I'd be gone. Like, you know what I mean? That was fucking... Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I was a little bitch when it came to public TTSs, but still, whatever. I wasn't a bitch when it came to taking mace. That's all right. Canada is communist. Well, I don't know about that. We're more socialist than the United States, but like isn't like everybody equal in pure communism, like ideology? Like everybody has the same amount of stuff and things or something? That's definitely not Canada. No rights in Canada. Are you saying this from experience? Or are you saying that from observing the MC Frosty show? Like, that's like half the shit I cried about for years. Is my rights, particularly my freedom of expression. I had a pretty good straight face over the years. But anyway, am I near Brampton? No, I'm like kind of near Montreal. I'm near Montreal or Ottawa. I'm close to either one. I did go to Brampton to meet Zobeezy one time in my early days of streaming, though. He bitched out and did not come meet me, but whatever. I was a wild stream too. Good times. 8 Montreal, rude French. I speak a little French, so I don't have that problem. Sounds like a you thing. I was fortunately raised in a bilingual city, and so French immersion throughout elementary school was kind of the norm around here. I mean, there was some pure English schools and there was some pure French schools, but no, most schools are 50-50. Rip Zoba. Wooly, what up? Screw the French. You're generalizing. They're not all bad people. And when you live close to Quebec, or you like 2 years ago, the whole work season was in Quebec. So while it wasn't my job to really talk to anybody, like the clients or anything like that, it did help that I knew what they were talking about. And if there was a question, I could answer it. They're all bad people. What about Angine de Poitrine? They haven't said one English word yet on anything, or a French word on anything. They're definitely not bad people. They're fucking amazing. They're from Saguenay. If you hate Angine de Poitrine, you're clearly anti-francophone. Like, they're hippies. They're all pink inside. True. Playing hippie music. It's actually like extremely technical fucking I don't know. I have trouble understanding that music. It is I can I can sense some hippiness in it because of like there's kind of like a I don't know, like an Indian or Middle Eastern flair, which kind of brings out like some psychedelic tones, I find. So I can see that element of it. But they're it's crap. You're crap. Okay. I didn't even know what a microtonal guitar was before I witnessed them. I was like, what the hell is that? What they use, in case you didn't notice, one neck on his double neck guitar bass combo on the guitar. There's 24 frets where it would normally go up to 12 frets in an octave. So on a normal guitar, there's 12 frets from the low E to the high E on the 6th string. With this guitar, there's 24 frets to the low E to the high E. So you got quarter tones, which is like just weird. Smoke DMT. I never truly blasted off on DMT, unfortunately. I was kind of like apprehensive when I've had it. I didn't really know what to expect, but I came pretty close, I think, where like heavy audio hallucinations and like this movie I was watching turned into a cartoon and like the walls are fucking, walls were like moving and shit and like felt very warm and comfortable. So that kind of like eased me. Like maybe next time I will actually try and blast off. I when I do new drugs, I just have like this thought that maybe it's gonna like turn me into like a schizo. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's like a latent psychotic or psychological issue in my head that like maybe it's already happened. I don't know. Maybe it actually did already happen. There was this trip where I thought I died, but yeah, I don't know. I just want to make sure I'm going to come back from wherever I go. I really do want to come back from it, you know? So I'll just stick to my ass and my shrooms. But being that I've, took it very slow with DMT, I would be open and I know like how long it'll last. Basically, I'm pretty confident with DMT that I'm not going to fucking, that'll come back. I will come back. Oh, but maybe not. Maybe not. He'll come back. Yub nub. What up? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Do I think I would be better off if I had never tried drugs? Well, that's very interesting. Better off. No. 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 I kind of feel like my life has played out exactly the way it's supposed to. And I think maybe all of our lives have played out how that's like a concept though. It's supposed to. Could things be better? Like, see, like, it depends when in my life you ask me that question as well. You're going to get a different response. Like, if you would have asked me that question when I was at like rock bottom because of like fucking a crack addiction, you know what I mean? Like, like in debt and like fucking all this shit. And you say, like, oh, you think it'd be better off if you never did crack? I'll be like, yes, I think I would have. But now because I'm in a good place, I can like look at my past and be like, it's all led to here. It's all led to here. I think I'm still on the up. I'm still on the up. I maybe I have peaked financially, at least for legal money in my life. So things are okay. Of course, everything can get better, but I don't have crazy financial goals in life. Like I'm not really a materialist, so I don't really need a lot of things. Like, you know what I mean? I've tripped balls a lot in my life. Like I don't need to do it all the time. Like just here and there is good. Um I've highly moderated like hard drugs, if you want to call them that, like speed and whatever. Can I play a 12 string? Yeah. It's basically the same as a fucking 6 string. Things could always be worse and things can always be better. Yeah. Like, like, am I looking to accomplish something else in life? I don't know. And is that a good thing? Like, what do I want to accomplish? Like, I would like to accomplish 8,000 skill rating in fucking Tetris Effect Connected. Just saying. I would like, okay, like, okay. So, yeah, like, I feel like I could still accomplish things. if I wanted to. Hookers and cocaine. I've been through the phase, man. Been through all that. I haven't done below in 5 months. I did probably about 10 grams over the winter. And probably last time was like 5. Like not once, but just like over the winter, over my time off work. But yeah, no, like it helps that I'm working for a pretty cool company that I enjoy. And the work isn't that hard. You know what I mean? Not everybody could do this job just because of the travel aspect, though. You know what I mean? Like a lot of relationships out there, you know, they like marriages and shit like that. They're probably strained a little bit. It probably actually some relationships probably helps to get for the dude to be gone all week or whatever. But like, I'm sure you know, it's probably not that good for relationships or whatever. Chicken on the RV. Yeah, man, you're a fucking celebrity. I'll tell you right now, if I wasn't banned from going to the US, I would have like fucking been down there and partying probably with all you other IP2 streamers, man. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that would have changed the trajectory of the MC Frosty shows if I was able to fucking collaborate with a lot of you guys. When I collaborated with Attila when he was in Canada, like that was probably I think some of my biggest live streams ever. And that was like really early. That was like 2021. But I brought it for that, you know what I mean? Like definitely some prime drunk fucking content. I would have loved to do that, but no. Basically what I think I would have had to do to do that. I mean, I guess I could if I still wanted to, but the easiest way to get into to do that would be to apply for a waiver and then say because it's of working. Okay, now that I'm thinking about this is a bad idea. Okay, so I was banned because at the time when I was crossing the border, I told them about a weed charge that I had, which I got a discharge, but I still fucking told them I was honest. Anyways, they banned me because they were super strict about drugs, just for weed. This was like 2004 or something, and 2003. And then, so I'm just saying, they banned me for weed, but then for me to be like, oh, I need to go there and work as a live streamer as MC Frosty. As soon as they Google MC Frosty, my song I Like Meth would probably come up, and they're going to be like, no. You're banned from Canada, shit. Until Frosty stream was lit. Yeah, that was fun. You know what I mean? And I tried to collaborate with certain people to like make it interesting for you guys. Like I tried with Zoba, and but like, yeah, Attila's stream was awesome. I actually went on YouTube and I saw that he was streaming the other day, so I went into his chat and was like, "What's up?" He'd always like, you know, he was cool. He'd send me like messages on Twitter and like just chit chat here and there and like whatever, you know. Like, he was cool. I think he was like checking up on me one time, maybe when things got a little dark there on the stream or whatever. I think he was checking up on me and shit. Just do a normal travel visa. I still need a waiver. I still need to apply for a waiver because like a travel visa. Normally, you don't need a travel visa. You just go. You cross the border. Like visa. My problem is when they punch my name in, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're banned. You're refused." Oh, I could sneak like, you know what I'm saying, that like I'm right on the border. Like there's routes for that. Like, you know, like it's like what happens around here. Like, but anyway, I just never went. I just never went. I have sprayed. Like within 20 feet of the border, though. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I had a couple jobs that are like literally on the border. Why do I think Attila is still with Jewel? I don't know. Probably because they have kids or whatever. No? Probably because he's a fucking man and sticking around. I would imagine. He, I would say, like, when I stayed at his place, his, like his relationship that I observed with his parents and whatever, very, very wholesome and traditional values is what is what kind of instilled upon me. Seeing it in the background, So I can completely understand why still together. Aren't they married? Yeah, they're married. That's why. Till death do you part, right? So some people in today's day and age actually take that shit for real. Crazy. Isn't it? What we doing? I was gonna play some guitar in a little bit. I don't know. We got 20 viewers, and I'm just shooting the shit with you, which is fine. Like I said, I just finished work early today, and that'd be fun to just come and stream. I sacrificed my monetization on this stream to play like 2 minutes of a copyrighted song at the start. I don't care. I love it. Fiance, well, that's the stage before. That's the stage before marriage. You know what I mean? You're not fully committed at that time. You didn't, take a vow in front of God yet. So you can. You don't have to stick with that. Get out while you can. Oh, fuck. Yeah. So fuck. Yeah. Like life is good. Life is good. Life has always been pretty good, but like, like I said, guys, I fucking sold out. I sold out for the fucking money. Okay. Like this year, if I worked the whole year, I mean, I guess I had the first few months off, but I was still getting EI. Let's just say I worked this full year. I'll probably make more than I did the entire time as MC Frosty, as far as donations. In terms of donations, so that's like 5-6 years of or 6 or 7 years of donations. So like, there's really there's no comparison financially, and like. I'm not putting on a show. Like, even though I enjoyed it, I enjoyed that work. I enjoyed that work probably more. Yeah, it's fucking way better. But like I said, just the fact that it happened and I was able to pull it off for so long, and I'm still alive. You know what I mean? That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I survived that shit too. I don't care. Nobody like, that's one thing. I've privated most of my videos. And while most of my videos ain't shit, it's just me like, playing guitar or fucking whatever. There were some good moments. Nobody's going to live stream their fucking mayoral run. Nobody's going to run for mayor while on welfare. First off, put the live streaming aside. Put the fact that I documented that whole experience aside. Nobody's even going to do that. I lost, but I still got 2% of the vote while on welfare. Oh, I don't need to reminisce, but like that was pretty awesome. But having money is also awesome. Also, it's like a different thing. And like some of the motivating factors behind MC Frosty, let's just say for making music, like diss tracks type shit, whatever. None of those motivations are present in my life currently. So while I did consider making a diss track for that Glock Boy dude or whatever, you guys might remember that I was streaming like a demon. That was my stream. And anyway, I was just, going off on some bullshit basically. But that almost got him a diss track. And I found like a video of him like literally, because it was Cruel Device in chat, and he was telling me that Glock Boy was using my name to troll him. That he was saying that me and him were involved in some type of like conspiracy against Cruel Device or whatever, which I wasn't. And this Glock Boy dude was using my name. Now, all I had to go off of was Cruel Device's word, and like, but he has no reason to lie to me. But I was still skeptical of it, so I was like, if I make a diss track on that, there's a chance I could be wrong. You know what I mean? You can't make a diss track on unconfirmed information. Okay. You got to have the receipts. You got to have the proof. If you're going at somebody for a specific reason, you better be able to back up why you're dissing them, especially if you go heavy. And so, but then I found the proof. I found the stream of him talking about like, I was like, what? But then I realized that this guy gets like 4 viewers when he fucking streams. And I'm like, why am I going to waste my time? Usually I like to punch up. Like if I'm doing a diss track, at least have like a similar amount of subscribers as me, so that we can like parlay. If we're going to get into a battle or whatever, we can like parlay, the attention to make a little drama or whatever. You know what I mean? Get that going. But he has like 4 viewers. Now I don't usually get that much as well, but I usually rock 15 to 20 or so, whatever. Thanks for tuning in, guys. But like, fuck it, just waste my time. Like, what good is that gonna do for anything? Anyway. But I did start making a beat. And there's one part in this beat that I think I'm going to use in another song. Excuse me. About something completely different. I think I can. I haven't even listened to it. Maybe I should show you guys. No. I'll just wait. That's like it's hard for me to make music. So like that part of my life, going back to this whole fulfillment thing, like the first question in chat that I've been kind of talking about for the last fucking 2 hours or whatever. Anyway, the musical side or the artist side of me is not fulfilled right now. There is still desire to create. I haven't really found a reason to, though, other than like, just making music. Usually making music is like, I guess like a symptom. Like it's like an outlet for whatever's going on in my personal life. Like I've found it to be a great way to output my feelings instead of keeping them bottled up. And just the way I generally do things, like especially once I started getting into diss tracks, it was just a great way to like call somebody out on some bullshit. You know what I mean? So that was always fun, but I don't have any of that. So I guess there's at the core of that is like a desire to influence things with my music, even if it's just the feelings of the person who I wrote the diss track of. Influence that person. Maybe if I'm lucky, somebody who knows them will see it and talk to them about it, and be like, "What the fuck's this?" Then my music takes presence in the real world. People are talking about it. You know what I mean? Or maybe there's people who know the person that I wrote about, and they don't talk about it with the person, but they're talking about it together with themselves, and they're, whatever. Omega Man, what up? So there's possibly, that feels good. That feels good. Just to know people are impacted, I guess, by my music. I haven't made a lot. Like laughing is a good way to influence people, the listener. I can usually tell when something that I make is going to be like funny because it makes me laugh. And to this day, like a lot of my songs fucking make me laugh when I hear them. Can I sing Muzzle by Smashing Pumpkins? Perhaps. I will pick up the guitar at some point. I was kind of thinking I should sing some of my songs though, but maybe not. I don't know. I haven't done it in so long. I did a little bit on a stream, but fuck, I haven't been listening to my music. Like usually I would, if I planned on practicing my music, I should be listening to my music for at least a couple days before I plan to sing them. Some stuff is ingrained. There's probably like 10 songs that are ingrained in my head, but there's probably like 30 that I could do. Billy Corgan. Yeah, me too. I used to really like Smashing Pumpkins, but I am actually coincidentally Siamese Dream. Yeah. So yeah, that part of me, and like I was saying earlier, like, if I was to describe myself, it wouldn't be like if someone's like, "Who are you? What are you?" I would describe myself as a musician before a pesticide technician. I'm just saying. Like, as far as what I am in this world. So, that being said, it is important because, like, musician, artist, entertainer, I think I got my fill of doing that, though. I'm just saying, in terms of this life, I did it straight longer than any consecutive period of employment that I've had at any given employer. I've never worked how long did I do MC Frosty as my full-time gig for? From 2018 to I tried. Like, let's just say when I went to Newfoundland and shit, I tried. But like really, really, I would say 2023. So like 5 or 6 years. Ninja dog. What I would say 5 or 6 years is how long that was effectively my livelihood. And the longest I've worked at one place is like 5 years straight, maybe 5 years straight. Have I heard the phrase "in the world but not of it"? I don't think so. Just because I work in the marketplace, that doesn't have to be who you are as a person. Oh, well, I don't know. See, I like my energies to align. You know what I mean? Like through in this life, you know what I mean? I find I don't, you know, I don't like thinking about other shit when I'm doing certain shit. You know, I like to be, I don't know. Like definitely while I'm spraying weeds, man, like that's who I am in that moment for sure. For sure. I'm giving it my all. I'm paying attention. I'm focused. I'm trying to do a good job. You know what I mean? Fucking ripping fucking 1 1/4 joint or 1 1/4 papers. Woo. Wooey. But I guess ultimately what that, you know, I mean, like doing the whole MC Frosty thing and like, you know, not having the most money. I was still all right, but like not having the most, but like, yeah, it just having money is important. Is important. And that's what I mean. Like, I don't like if I wouldn't have done that, if I wouldn't have done that MC Frosty shit, I probably would have regretted. I probably would have regretted not giving my artistry or my, you know, desire to entertain, not making a full blown effort for it. I think that, like, you know, I mean, I don't need to wonder what could have been. You know, I mean, I know what could have been, and I think I max that shit out. To tell you the truth, like, maybe, like this is what I'm saying, man. Like, what else can I fucking do? Like, aside, like, do I really want to be famous? Fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. I want to, like, you know, for my whole life, I want to be able to go into a bar bathroom and snort a line of cocaine without anybody noticing. Okay, that's important to me. All right, like I don't want you people taking pictures of me while I'm trying to snort cocaine in a fucking bathroom stall. Like that's fame right there. Who the fuck wants that? You know, obviously I'm just using it as a metaphor, but like that type of shit. Now, if I had like a real like burning fucking problem with society, let's just say like a real, like I was really like really against AI data centers or something like that, okay, and I was like okay, let's just say I felt like that. Then I would want to get as famous as possible to spread my message, you know? If there was something I was like, or some person that really did something really bad to me or something like that, you know what I mean? And they needed to be fucking exposed for it or whatever. That's when, you know, the more eyes on you or the more fucking fame you get or whatever, that's when it's useful. so that when you're spreading a legitimate message, you know. And I guess with MC Frosty at the core, I've just been trying to make you guys laugh. So that is a good thing. But my brand of humor is not for everyone, and I never thought it would be. So whatever. I don't even know what my brand of humor is. Like musically, it's usually like dirty jokes and shit like that, which is like kind of hard to compete with what's out there. You know what I mean? Like I'm not that witty. I'm not like. But then really what it comes down to is it's not even about the lyrics. Like I'm more just trying to make music, and as opposed to getting a singer, I just do the vocals. You know what I mean? Like, because it's easier. I can get them done that day. Like, fame is useful for making money, which is important, right? So making money, how much money does one need? How much money was like? It's different for everybody, right? I'm just saying I don't need that much. I've demonstrated to you guys. I'd been very open about my financial situation the entire time I was on a live stream. You know what I mean? I've demonstrated to you guys that I can survive in like, it's not the lowest of the low. And like I relied on your financial support to like grow my like content, I guess you could say. Like, but I've proven to you that I don't need much, is what I'm getting at. You've seen it. You've seen it. Like, fame. Like I enjoyed walking the streets of Cornwall and people recognizing me and wanting selfies with me and shit like that. Like that was pretty cool. Even like one of the last times I think I streamed walking in Cornwall, like through a little festival. Somebody said something about my blue hair or whatever. I didn't even have blue hair. Ninja Dog, what up? I've been only been spraying for a couple years. See how you like it in 20. Yeah, the Chuck Buck. Just so you know that like I've been saying that I'm going to be like working year long. That may involve a lateral change within the company. I may be doing something different. Just so you know. So I don't know exactly how long I'll be spraying for, but yeah, my expectations right now are that I'll be doing something different probably at the end of this year, going into the foreseeable future. So opportunities, right? Opportunities. But the upside, one of the upsides of working full all year long is A, obviously the more money. B, I don't have to apply for employment insurance, and which involves me like answering all this shit about my self-employment. And I haven't considered anything I've done as MC Frosty this year on stream as self-employment. Like I haven't made any money. I haven't done anything, I haven't, I've done like probably under 10 streams so far this year. So, but it's like I won't even have, unless you got somebody donated. Like if I ended up with over $3,000, then I would probably, well, actually, I don't even know. Anyway, I've made any money, but there has been donations. There's been like $20 in donations in super chats, but I can't pull that out until my Google YouTube money's at $100. So that'll be like the only money I made. But anyway, we'll see. I'm just getting comfortable in my new situation. You know what I mean? I still do want to do MC Frosty for fun here and there, as I've been doing. It's not that fun me just sitting here. So like at some point I'm gonna have my room set up a little bit differently here, and it'll be more cool. But again, I don't have a lot of time to do it. But maybe little spurts here and there. I do have a vehicle. Maybe we'll go on a trip or something here and there. You know, I just got to think of something cool to do. Or I just leave the camera off and do that shit myself, like whatever. But no, I don't know. Foreign flag, dangerous gases. I'm not in that place anymore. Did I keep the cruiser? It's not a cruiser. I have an arrangement right now. So I'm still currently driving it. Will I end up buying it? I don't know. But I do have to replace a brake and rotor, brake pad. Or I ordered it already. Yeah, brake pad and a rotor. So that's coming in this week, I think. It's making a weird sound when I stop. So yeah, so I have a vehicle. I thought about going to see Limp Bizkit last Friday in Ottawa at the Blues Fest. I was done work, let's say around 4:00. I was like, I could fucking make it right now. It's, Limp Bizkit is one of the bands that I haven't seen that I've pretty much always wanted to see. I'm taking the chance they'll be coming around again. Show tattoo. Show my tattoo. Do some auditing. Like, I've audited the Cornwall police for like 4 years. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't like. Here's the thing with auditing. It's going to cause some shit. Okay. It's going to cause some shit. I don't want to cause any shit right now. That's why. There's no reason. Like, anytime anybody's had a problem with me having a camera in public, I've apologized, and if they have asked me to delete it or whatever, then I stopped the stream or whatever, and private it. Like, I don't care. I already know how the system works in Cornwall. I've experienced it. I don't even live there anymore. You know what I mean? So, fuck, you know? They got some problems. Let's just, that's my opinion. Not that anybody asked for it, but you kind of asked, why don't I do some auditing? Yeah, like, maybe I changed a couple things. Maybe I affected some change. Like, I can't be so narcissistic to think that any changes that have happened municipally or governmentally in Cornwall are because of me. Okay. Like, maybe I refreshed the municipal clerk on, some election laws or whatever, because they tried to kick me out and whatever. But, so maybe that changed something. Maybe she had been refusing people to run for mayor because of that same thing that she thought for whatever. Maybe other people got disqualified or whatever. I don't know. But, or like, But what I was going to say is that the police blotter. Wait, sometime between the time that I wrote and published the song, Tommy McKay raised a pedophile. Sometime between the release of that song and now, the police blotter, the Cornwall police, they don't release people's names. They only list the age, the sex of the person or gender or whatever, and fucking what crime they did on what day, or they allegedly did. Did I ever do a public information request for range? No, man. It truly is a lot of work to go against the system. It's a lot of fucking I'm not even supposed to talk about this. Yeah, sorry, I can't talk about it. I can't. What I will say is that, like, to do it yourself without like a lawyer or without paying for help, which becomes costly. Okay. To fight the system, it's either really time consuming or really costly. You know? Would be interesting to see what they've said about me internally. I think I know exactly what they said about me, because I was so fucking verbose in my communications with them. You know what I mean? They probably think I'm a lunatic. Like, what? They're like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why is he doing this? Aaron Shred, what? From the city and the police department? Yeah. An interesting thing with my interactions between me and the city, they have this whole like not disclosure, but this whole fucking thing, like these emails are confidential and blah blah blah. Like in my opinion, they're bending or breaking rules whenever they think it's possible. It's very like it's not transparent. I have evidence of them fucking, whatever. Okay, you fucking blocked me on your fucking Facebook as a regular citizen. Okay. But holding on to that while I'm running for political office from the Cornwall Police Service, like, give me a fucking break, bud. Like, really? You're pretty petty. You're pretty fucking petty. So I'm pretty sure I struck a nerve. And I've heard of instances of cops talking about me with, during, interactions with other people and shit like that. So, you know what I mean? Plus, I know a few cops. So, like, I'm sure they were laughing. I'm sure they really were. Whatever. I'm surprised I didn't have one single interaction with them the entire time as MC Frosty, as live streaming. There was not one single interaction with them on stream or anything. There was a Montreal cop one time when I was downtown smoking a joint and at the Montreal Canadiens thing. He was like, yeah, I could charge you for that. Other than that, I'm pretty sure I don't think there was one single interaction, which that to me, that is crazy. To me, that's crazy. Wow. Well played. Well played. I mean, I didn't do anything illegal. I mean, okay. Like, particularly the streams where I was drinking in public. Those were the ones where I thought, oh, you know what I mean? Like, before I go out drinking in public on stream, I have to be willing to potentially receive a ticket for drinking in public or whatever that involves. It's not like a fucking, like, it's just a ticket. So it's not like a crime, you know? Like, it's like, I think it's lower than a misdemeanor. I don't know. But I have to be willing to accept that risk that somebody just might call them and be like, oh, this guy drinking, or whatever. They could randomly be watching me or whatever. But never once did they fucking ever come and get me. I even sat on the corner of the police station one time in City Hall, and we did out there, and nothing. Well played. Blackbird drinks in public every day. Yeah, but doesn't he live in like Vegas or something? That's like a huge city. And like, has, I mean, is he trolling his police station? Is he writing diss tracks against the fucking cops and the chief and the deputy chief and like, they probably didn't, like, I know they cared a little bit about me. And like, because like they responded to my emails. It wasn't like my initial complaints ever fell on deaf ears, like, whatever. It was fun. I stood up to the man in the best way I could. Because really anything other than that probably would have been like a fucking bigger waste of time. You know what I mean? Like, instead of writing diss tracks against the cops for like their mishandling of my sister punching me in the eye, like, maybe I could have done what they said and went and filed a complaint with the Ontario Independent Police Review Directors Board, OIPRD. Maybe I could have went that way, and maybe that would have seen some results or whatever. But if I never would have made it public, then people wouldn't have known I had a problem with Tommy McKay. And then I never would have been sent pictures of him at that New Year's Eve party where he was, popping champagne and letting people wear his body armor and with tasers and pepper spray and shit, weapons. That never will happen. So, which ended up, I think, getting him allegedly demoted. So, but at least desk duty. What I heard. I heard that from a friend who was hearsay. But I heard that from a friend who somehow my name or MC Frosty got brought up while the cop was like investigating something at his house. So, no, these are not Marlboro Lights. These are Playfairs. About Ronnie May Land and you made Frosty. LNM6. Yeah. Who made who? Who made who? Who made you? Is that it? You made you? Yeah. No, you made you. Decorum Lopez. What? So yeah. So my life is kind of like stabilizing. There's going to be an adjustment period if I take on this other position or whatever. There's adjustment there, obviously. But I'm financially stable. I honestly, I got more money than I need. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna, spend as much as I can of it with my daughter, and eventually give her a bunch of cash. That's gonna be like, here. She wants to go see. This is gonna be she wants to go see Doja Cat in November. I think I said this earlier, but yeah, there's probably 4 people watching. So now that there's 14, yeah, I'm probably gonna go see Doja Cat. Yeah, we went for supper and a little cruise on Sunday night. It was fun. Nice seeing her. Probably gonna get her. I haven't brought her, showed her where I live yet, but gonna get her out here one weekend. And, bonfire and shit, you know. Oh yeah, we are so proud of you, Frosty. Wappy Flanker got fired last week. What? RV streams. Yeah, like the first few RV streams were cool. But like a lot of the other shit was just like fucking try hard shit. Like when fucking Baked Alaska was on that shit, man. Like that was try hard shit. You know, that was just like a leech fucking grifter, you know? So they fired him. Dude, I really don't watch a lot of streams here and there. Watch movies though. What did I watch? I watched Supergirl the other day. I fell asleep though, actually, near the end, but it's kind of shitty. All the griftas fell off hard. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you know, live streaming isn't that easy, guys. I was just gonna say it's not that easy. Okay. I might have made it look easy, but it depends why you're doing it, right? But as far as a livelihood and generating income, sure, I could have done a whole fuckload of shit differently. I always felt weird about you guys giving me money, though. You know what I mean? I always felt I should be to deliver something because of it or whatever. Always super nice receiving a donation from another human being I never met or can't even see. Okay, like that's just, you know, I was always very grateful for that. But it, you know, it is kind of like e-begging in a way, and like it's, you know, do I even think I'm worth that much? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know. Probably break out the guitar soon. Might as well. New streamer from Vancouver named Fief. Yeah, like I dip my toes in this shit. I dip my toes in this shit for real. You know, I got a real good taste of live streaming. I definitely learned a lot, and I also feel that if I did ever decide, like the only thing potentially you know, not working my favor if I ever wanted to live stream again, you know, to make as a livelihood or whatever. If I did that, it's just my age, I think, that's working against me, and my hairline. Not much blue hair left, able to fucking anyway. So you know, but I think I would be more successful financially if I was to do it again, based on what I know and what I've done. But it does, you know, what I've done to make money. It takes effort. It takes effort. So it's not that easy. It's not that easy to do it all the time. Like that roulette thing. You know what I mean? Like in 1 week, you guys gave me like some like fucking 180 $10 donations or something like that in 1 week. That was pretty. No, wait, sorry. 130. Yeah, 130. Apologize. Which is still pretty fucking good. That's more than I make now in a week. You know what I mean? But that wasn't easy. Biking with a fucking roulette wheel and having to do all that stupid shit. You know, It's not that easy walking into a store in my Speedo. Okay. I'm just saying it's not that easy. I know I made it look easy, but it's not that easy to me. Okay. Especially with all fucked up weird color hair and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like people are getting the wrong impression about me, bud. You know? Of like like of who I am in reality. You know what I mean? Which is just what I am now, basically. It's just I feel super normal. I'm living like a super normal life right now, I guess. Super normal. Abnormal. Super normal. Whatever. It's going good. I on the reg on the reggie, I feel fucking pretty good. Like, you know, I don't have the most time to myself, I guess you could call it. But I don't mind what I'm doing. I don't mind the work I'm doing, so I can't complain. Of course, there's always better jobs in the world, and you know, there's all that kind of shit. But no, everything's pretty good. Everything's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna bust this guitar. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab another energy drink, and then I will bust this guitar out. One moment, please. Yo. Okay. Maybe I'll have to. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on here. Uh, which Hmm. Oh yeah, I think that's it. What's that? Is this it? Or is it this one? Give me a sec, guys. No, it's this one. Okay. Yeah. Should I put my weird effects on or what? Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Does that work? Very faintly is it coming through the microphone. Here comes the rooster. I happened to just hear that the other day on radio. I learned it differently than what this is showing, so I'm gonna have to, transpose it, please. There we go. Okay. Oh, you guys hear that sound in the background? A little bit. It's my fucking PA speaker. TTV Noski, what I'm working with now, man. Last time was a long time ago. What am I working with? My guitar? Whoa! I don't know what that is, but thank you. Very gracious, very generous. That's a 50 SEK. Thank you. No idea what that is. Thanks. It's a Yamaha guitar. What, is that an R one? Whoa! Thank you. Very gracious. Very generous. Much appreciated. Is that another one? Damn, son. I don't know what that is. APX-T2. Thank you. John, Paul, Jono. Yo, big up. Thank you. All right, let's try this. Was that 19 people watching? My singing actually attracted people? Holy shit. The algorithm must have been like, whoa, he knows words. Okay. What up? It's more my last show, bro. Shit, son. I do like Alice in Chains, actually. Some of their stuff. It's another one. I think I can do this one. Do you hear that? You hear that little high-pitched sound, yeah? Fuck. Fucking. Man in the Box, kind of hard. On the acoustic, I think. Nutshell, I never really got into that one. But weird timing in it. I don't know. But I think I can do this one. 1979, Smashing Pumpkins. Well, I am an avid Pumpkins fan. I'll try it. I can definitely play it on guitar. I'll try it. I'll try to do it. It's a half step down. Fuck, but whatever. Take down 1979. Cool kids never have the time. Live wire right up on the street. In the should be. Jukebox skipping like a stone. With headlights pointed at the dawn. Should ever see that all fuck my life, and I don't even care. Shake these zipper blues, and we don't know just where our bones will rest to dust, I guess. Forgotten and absorbed to the earth below. Double cross the vacant and the bored. Not sure just we have in store. Morphine face slipping, deuce down to sea, and we don't even care. As restless as we are, we feel the pull in the land of 1,000 hills, and poured cement, lamented and assured lights. Fuck this. We don't even care. So Gravy K, what up? Who else was in there? Sailboy, what up? Yo. William Terry, Love Gun, Ace Frehley. I don't know what that is. Sounded great. Probably do some other Pumpkins better. We'll do another one off that album, actually. What's that song? Fuck, what's that? What's that song? Hold on. Yeah, that's it. I think. Hurt by Cash? Why not by Nine Inch Nails? Okay. Yes. I'll try it.
perfect loss. Glitter burned by restless thoughts of being forgotten. In your sad machine, you'll forever stay. Desperate and displeased with whoever you are, you're a star. Somewhere he pulls his hair out over a frowning smile. Hidden diamond you cannot find, the secret star that cannot shine. Over to you. May the king of gloom be forever doomed. And in your sad machine, you'll forever stay. Burning up in sweet, lost inside the dreams of Teen Machine. Useless drags the empty days, lonely towers of long mistakes, never faces and faded loves. Sitting still is never enough. If you're giving in, then you're giving up. In your sad machine, you'll forever stay. Burning up in speed, lost inside the dreams of Teen Machines. Rob Q, what up? Remember all the food challenges I used to? I think it was the funniest content. Yeah, that was good shit, man. You know, you guys paid me for it, so it was awesome. Thanks. Not easy. The snorting challenges, though, were like really the MC Frosty touch on that type of horse shit. Anyway. Family pedal steel. Ooh, cool. I can play tons of songs. I watched the Motley Crue movie there, The Dirt. Watched that the other day. It was cool. I can't believe I hadn't seen that, but it was cool. Play I Like Meth. See how far I can get. A lot of little riffs in that song that I don't do, but. does that go? I like. I can't even fucking do it, man. I don't know. Fuck. I can do back pages. That's easy. Oops. Whoa. Oh, I gotta do it down here. Sorry. haven't got laid in ages. Dig so hard, I just might be contagious. That's why I'm here to tell you. Spending all my wages on the back pages. I haven't got laid in ages. I dig so hard and I might be contagious. That's why I'm here to tell you. Spending all my wages on the back pages. So lonely when I sit at home, thinking of all the good times, broken heart syndrome. Then I open up my browser just to see what's there, hoping to find a pretty girl with the same color hair. And suddenly I'm overwhelmed, feels like I'm watching Blood Me. When I was 12, I could choose from all the pussy I could ever need. Bareback, maybe a duo, fetish, GFE. Haven't got laid in ages. I dig so hard, I just might be contagious. That's what I'm here to tell you. Spending all my wages on the back pages. I haven't got laid in ages. I dig so hard and I might be contagious. That's why I'm trying to text you. Wanna spend all my wages on the back pages. So I'll pick a sexy girl I think I'm gonna like. Send her a text message, gotta make sure the price is right. $200 for an hour and I don't even care when I know goddamn well 5 minutes gonna get me there. So I show up at the motel and I knock on the door. What the fuck, it's not the same girl from the pics I saw before. But to tell you the truth, I don't even mind. I negotiated Greek style raw dog from behind. Then she opens her mouth, all she speaks is French. She's been freshly ass fucked, I can tell by the stench. C'est quoi le problème? She asked me real blunt. Motherfucking limp dick and I'm paid up front. I haven't got laid in ages. My dick's so hard, I just might be contagious. That's why I'm here to tell you. I'm spending all my wages on the back pages. I haven't got laid in ages. My dick's so hard and I might be contagious. That's why I'm trying to text you. Wanna spend all my wages on the back pages. Yeah. Just changed the world. What up? Thank you. I got off work early, just fucking chilling. Always nice to play guitar. I do enjoy that. And you know what's better than me just sitting here playing the guitar? Just throwing the camera on and maybe like 12 of you guys will like watch it and maybe enjoy it. That was kind of fun. I gotta like get into it. Yeah, man. That's happened. Those were true experiences there that I described. The good old bait and switch there, you know? Like, I wasn't really complaining except for that she didn't speak English, you know? Like, yeah, there's more to that story. Her chest area was getting irritated because I disrespectfully showed up to this encounter not fully shaven. I'm probably smelling of like meth sweat, but that's beside the point. Anyway, my prickly beard was irritating her chest apparently, and it was visibly red as well while she was like straddling me and like whatever. Anyway. Couldn't really like dirty talk. Like there was a communication barrier, language barrier there. Just yeah. C'est quoi le problème? Because I couldn't keep it up. Fuck. Not her fault. Anyway, whatever. Fuck. What happened to Zobeezy? I don't know. I think he shows up and like throws random threats to me once in a while in chat. I think. I usually know it's him. I go, oh, I know where your daughter lives and shit like that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Just Jen. You requested some fucking Journey last time. I think I was karaoke. But I'll try and sing that song on the guitar because I do like that song. What song is that? Yeah, Separate Ways. See if I can do that. Here we stand. Here we stand. Worlds apart and ran to sleepless nights, losing ground. I'm searching for you. Feeling that it's gone. Can change your mind if you can't go on. That's not the right chord. Hold on. Feeling that, yeah, maybe that's supposed to be. Feeling that it's gone. Can change your mind if you can't go on. Survive the ride, love divides. Someday love will find you, break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If it ever hurts you, true love won't deserve
CD cup. Oh, sorry. I like that. I should roll an outer fatty here. We're just getting warmed up. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry. Is Frosty an only child? Don't you pay attention? No, I have a brother and my older sister. I did not sing Muzzle yet. Stranglehold. I'm just on an acoustic, bro. Like, I could just smoke my vape. Muzzle. Since you're here, I did do 2 Smashing Pumpkin songs. You did request it a long time ago, so I'll be a nice person and appease the crowd. I don't remember how the song goes. E flat. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. Far enough. Fuck. How about... Oh, you're more than welcome, bud. Good request. I wish I knew the riff to the song, but whatever. Fuck.
Get up every morning from the clock warning, take the city. Running the blues and the people pushing purple, shoving girls trying to look pretty. Fuck. Whoa. And if your train's on time and you're working on by 9, the stars for the job is your pay. And if you ever get annoyed, look at me, I'm self-employed. I love to working all day. 'Cause I'll be taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. Taking care of business, it's alright. Taking care of business and working overtime, come on. Easy fishing, you could be a musician. 'Cause they sound so loud or mellow. Get a second-hand guitar, chances are you'll go far if you get in the right path of fellows. People see you having fun, just a line in the sun. Hell, the music like it this way. It's the work that we avoid, and we're all self-employed. We love to do nothing all day, and we be taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. Taking care of business, it's all mine. Taking care of business and working overtime, come on.
Wholesome stream, I know. What have I become? I was just thinking about that time, that one panel where when you came on and you were expecting. That probably really pissed off Ski Mask. That was like the ultimate troll. That was awesome. I fucking got him. Oh shit. What? Oh fuck. Yeah, that was funny. Wow. A lot of good memories doing the live streaming though, you know? That was pretty wholesome though the whole fucking time, no? Like, relatively speaking. Like, I mean, okay, like, maybe not the drugs. Okay, maybe, but like, still, it was just like, I mean, okay, there's some pretty degenerate shit. But overall, MC Frosty was pretty fucking wholesome, huh? Like the Speedo, I guess there's nothing not wholesome about a Speedo, like, is there? Oh. Yeah, like, maybe like the language of my songs. That wasn't very wholesome. I should sing some more of my own shit. What else do I know? Oh yeah, I'll do Alone at Midnight. Remember my late show? Yeah, that's easy to set up. Oh shit.
At Omega Dash Man donated $4 through Super Chat. Music East Wunderbar.
Thank you very much, Omega Man. Very gracious, very generous. Bring me closer to the $100 threshold before Google releases the money that's just been sitting there for months. Just money on the table. I had like $65 before the stream, which I calculated would have to be like 17 fucking monetized Tetris streams to like cash that out with ads. I appreciate that. Earthstrong, you're finally quitting guitar soon. Your hands don't want to work anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. I really do like playing guitar. I've been playing it since I was like 10 years old. I never really focused on learning other people's leads. You know, that's what's like the measurement of you know how good you are. I guess is like the leads you can play or whatever. But I've always been mainly a rhythm guitarist, I guess you could say. Played in some challenging bands, but yeah, I'll play Alone at Midnight, MC Frosty original. I always like that one. Let's see if I remember it.
Alone at midnight.
Fuck.
Feeling all alone at midnight. Got a devil inside of me. Trying to fight it, I can't let it out. Pocket full of cash, getting paid, making money. Plenty ways to spend it, getting high, buying honeys. But that's not what this song is about. Got another bad habit that degenerates me. Whacking off, jacking off, yeah, masturbating. Only takes a couple minutes, I'll explain the best way I know how. Hot memory of fantasy of you stimulates me. Sucking me, fucking me, your pussy gyrating. So I tube it, then I lube it, make my dick slick. And I'm ready to start stroking it now. I'm alone again at midnight. I've got no girlfriend. Sex with my hand instead. Coming straight at ya. Cocks rock hard, yeah, my dick's real veiny. Come thunderstorm or brewing, it's about to get rainy. It's my third time today, like I can spray. Like a skunk with my junk, I funk it up like a celibate monk. Just in case you're curious, I stroke it real furious. Not cause I'm in a hurry, take my pleasure serious. Pressure builds, eruption like a volcano. Unclog the pipes like a bottle of Drano. Heavy breathing, my leg goes numb. Time to blow a massive load, yeah, I'm ready to come. My grip gets tighter like I'm choking a fighter. Orgasm exciter, I'm a sperm expediter. Let out a moan, maybe it's more of a groan. At the moment of bliss, aim for the ceiling, but I missed. I made a beautiful mess, it's all over my chest. Now I'm alone and missing you. 'Cause baby, yo, pussy's the best. I'm alone again at midnight, beating my dick again. I've got no girlfriend. Sex with my hand instead. I'm alone again at midnight. Yeah. Amazing. Thank you. Do I still play in a band? No, I don't. Although if I was asked to play, I probably would. Do what I can, you know. But a lot of time, effort involved in that. I do plan on making another song. I think I got something to work with. Yeah, ejaculate. Hey! I fucked one word up in that song, and there was some parts that I kind of missed. It's a good one on the acoustic. You gotta kind of like match the guitar playing to like the feeling of the lyrics. Fucking speakers making noise again. Should I roll another joint? You probably don't even know this song, but he fears, she fears, he's coming home to box her ears. Upside down. Welfare takes care of all the women in his lair. Upside down. And if you ask the rulers so you can expect him to be home. He'll always ask for one more try. Always give him one more. She scrubs, he comes. She holds it in herself for months. Upside down. He's bored, she's scored. The baby's got a life that's torn. Upside down. And if you ask the cruelest soul, you can expect him to be home. He'll always ask for one more try. You'll always give him one more. Whatever. You guys don't even know that song. It's called Misogyny by Rusty. Just more of it, pretty much same repeating. Yeah. Roll another. My old weed here. That's what I'll do. I'll get rid of my old weed. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
There's actually a lot of this one left.
Now we have.
Yep. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hope everybody's rocking and rolling and doing your thing. Thank you for tuning in. Pretty boring. That's all right. Hope you enjoy some tunes. I'll just take a little break here, play a little song. Well, you know what? Just before I roll this, let's just. I wonder if I can do this. I've tried it before. There's some weird chords in here. Oh, it sounds like. Oh, sound like Weezer there. There's gonna be some weird fucking chords here now.
There comes a time to be free of the heart. I wanna be ready to start a love journey. Got places to go. I'm made up my mind and I got to let you know. Heaven help the heart lets me inside. Heaven help the one who's come in my life. Heaven help the fool that walks through my door. 'Cause I decided right now I'm ready for love. Ready for love. Funny feelings coming over me. Now I'm inspired and open to be in a love place. It's out of my hands. Tell me, baby, and you got to understand. Heaven help the heart that lets me inside. Heaven help the one who comes to my life. Heaven help the fool that walks through my door. 'Cause I decided right now I'm ready for love. Hey, ready for love.
What's that chord? Whoa.
I can't see what's out there. There.
Whoa.
I can't see what's out there for me. And I know that a personal guarantee. Take a chance and I'm telling you something, babe. I got to let you know. Heaven help the heart lets me inside. Heaven help the one who's come in my life. Heaven help the fool who walks through my door. 'Cause I decided right now.
Fuck it. A6? Shit. It says A7's right here. Sorry. Ow. Fuck. It's always a good song. You hear that fucking high pitched sound, eh? Fuck, sorry. It's very faint.
Walk through my door, 'cause I decided right now I'm ready for love. I'm ready for love. Oh, 07. Ronald McDonald. What up, guys? What up, what up? Sounded sweet with it. Yeah, sometimes these chords aren't exact. I'm not even looking. I'm probably just playing that wrong. What's up? Yeah, that one. I was doing like, I don't know what that one. It was supposed to be this, A 7th. But I was doing this, A major 7th. I only know that because I was in one of the previous songs I played. I would have thought it was something else. I'm not the best with names of like other than major chords and shit, like minor chords. Like when you get the 7ths and 9ths and all that, I don't know. I obviously know the Hendrix chord, E7th, sharp 9th or whatever, but Breaking the Girl. Yeah, I played that last time. I could do some other Chili Peppers probably. We're just breaking up a joint here. I'll play a song and then I'll roll up. Fucking high pitch sound. I was playing like a cheap version of it though last time. Like it just gives me the chords to play, not the like actual notes. It might be a variation of the chord that I'm playing, which works fine if I'm just singing along. If I was playing along, I would probably play something different. I'd look at the tab. Oh, this shit's crystally. Fuck yeah. Another good Chili Peppers song. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep thinking of something? I mean, like, this song's kind of fucking depressing, actually. Because they say it in the song. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll try this one. I doubt I can play this, but maybe. I'll try it. Do I know any Blink-182? Like a little bit, but... Oh, fuck.
trouble hitting that one note there. You know that one?
Peace of mind. I'm gonna give you some my good time.
Still rolling this joint. Baba Booey. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're rocking 11, 10 viewers, whatever. Thank you. Stillborn, my last show, probably. I enjoy playing guitar. I know some of you guys kind of like enjoy it, probably. Maybe. That's years of cocaine snorting. Able to do that, but real good control over my septum. Snarly. Bebopalula, she's my baby. Bebopalula, I don't mean maybe. Bebopalula, she's my baby. Look. I don't know, man. I'll do some Stone Temple Pilots after I smoke this. I do enjoy them. Maybe this previous filter. I'm not even fucking filtering. I don't give a shit. Hey!
At Omega Dash Man donated $5 through Super Chat. Well done, Frosty.
Thank you, Omega Man. Very gracious, very generous. Much appreciated. Bring me closer to that fucking threshold, bud. That literally saved like 2 Tetris streams right there. I mean, I'll do them eventually, but I'll probably switch to a Tetris stream later. What time is it right now? I don't even know if I'm losing track of time. 6:42. See, I can wake up probably like 7 or 8 tomorrow. Probably. This is a mixture of 2 weeds. Like one's a sativa, one's an indica, if I recall. more indica though. It's wedding cake. If I recall. Why don't you just smoke half this? There's a fucking cannon. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to lead into the correct song after, but I am going to play the intro to a different song that I like here. I think this is...
find it, to find it. Fuck it. That was horrible. I used to do that way better. This fucking thing is saying F minor. Oh, okay. I thought that said F sharp. Fucking stupid shit. When I like stop in the middle of the songs because I'm like putting the lyrics, moving the lyrics so I can read them. Baby, I'm always there when you call. Gave you. Fuck. Wow, I'm picking it so often, so out of practice. What the fuck? Oh, see, I did a little quad there. Wow, I'm really out of practice. Holy ASMR. Okay.
Fuck it. Fucked up 90 million times and I wasn't even playing the right thing. Just in case you didn't notice. Probably did. Actually, an E tuning, okay. Well, you know, if I really fucking goes, never mind.
Mama, I'm coming home. I don't know about that. What about? Oh, what's that chord? Oh, that's a weird one. Okay. What? How do you say to play it? Like that? Holy fuck. What? Well, oops. Wow. Okay. I'm a dreamer, but my heart's a gold. I had to run away high so I wouldn't come home low. Just when things went right doesn't mean they're always wrong. Just take this song and you'll never feel left all alone. Take me to your heart, feel me in your bones. Just one more night and I'm coming off this long and winding road. I'm on my way. I'm on my way home, sweet home. Tonight, I'm on my way. I'm on my way home, sweet home. I'm on my way. I'm on my way home, sweet home. Oh, holy shit.
At Nicoletta Nicotine donated $2 through Super Chat. On my way.
Thank you very much. Very gracious. Very generous. Nicolette Nicotine, thank you very much. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, guys. Where was I? You know what I see to make romantic dreams. Broken lights falling off the silver screen. My heart's like an open book for the whole world to read. Sometimes nothing keeps me together at the seams. I'm on my way. I'm on my way home, sweet home. Tonight, I'm on my way. I'm on my way home, sweet home. Yeah, I watched that fucking movie there. The Dirt. I never read the book, but it's taking a rip. I'm on my way. It's gonna fucking fall apart. Alright, fucking vape it is. Fuck this. This is fucking couched. Got like fucking 8 unfinished vapes here. I'm on my way. Some other good acoustic fucking 80s shit. What, Ozzy, eh?
Aussie fucking. You want the Youngblood version? Fine, since you asked, since you've been donating. Mama. Oh, you want to learn Mama, I'm Coming Home. That wasn't a request. Oh, shit. Okay, I was just freaking out for nothing. How does that even go? Should I tune back up?
Times have changed.
I don't even know how the fucking song goes, bro. I'm gonna tune up. I'll just try this because fucking cheese ball, whatever, fuck. Type that in the wrong fucking thing here. Hold on. Might as well, fuck. Fucking gay ass shit. All right.
Hold on, little girl. Show me what he's done to you. Stand up, little girl. A broken heart can't be that bad. It's... That's that word? Oh, shit. It's true. It's true. Fate will lead up both of you. So come on, baby. Come on over. Oh, yeah. Let me be the one to show you I'm the one. I'm the one who wants to be with you. Deep inside, fuck. I'm the one. I'm the one who. I'm the one who wants to be with you. Deep inside, I hope you'll feel it too. Waiting on a line, I'm waiting on the line. Yeah, just to be the next to be with you. Build up your confidence as you can be on top for once. Wake up, who cares about little boys that talk too much? I've seen it all go down. Your game of love was all raised down. So come on, baby, come on over. Let me be the one to hold you. I'm the one who wants to be with you. Deep inside, I hope you'll feel it too. Waiting on a line, I'm waiting on the line. Yeah, just to be the next to be with you. Oh, there's a solo in here. I'll be alone when we can be together, baby. You can make my life worthwhile. I can make you start to fuck you.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What?
the solo.
When it's rust, when it's through, it's through. Fate will twist the both of you. So come on, baby, come on over. Let me be the one to show you. Oh, it changes there. Oh yeah, it goes up a key. Fuck. I'm the one who won. Fuck yeah, shit. I gotta take a piss soon. Okay, whatever. I gotta take a piss now. Wait, 1 second. Oh, Squoozy. What's up? Sublime now. Let's get a little stoned. Try this one. Gotta start working out. I got muscles, dude. Way more than I used to. Oh, I was lifting something the other day, like pulling this tarp full of like. I helped out with some stuff, but anyways, full of like material. Like, anyway, I pulled it and like I felt my arm like stretch out or something right here. I don't know. It was almost like it was tearing, but the pain. It didn't really hurt, but it was just really weird, like almost like vibrational or something. I don't know. It was just weird. I need cardio. Probably need a lot of things, bro. Thanks for the advice. Excuse me. What song was I just thinking of? Shit. Oh. No, I forget. I was gonna look up a song and I totally forgot. Song I already know. Because I was just looking for the lyrics. Dance when I play, like stand up and change the camera angle and everything? No. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. I don't think I know the words to this very well, but it might sound cool here. boxes, and the clowns have all gone to bed. You can hear happiness staggering on down the street. Footprints dressed in red. The wind, it whispers merry. Room is drearily sweeping up to the broken pieces of yesterday's light. Somewhere a queen is weeping. Somewhere a king has no wife. And the wind, it cries merry. Traffic lights, they turn blue tomorrow and shine the emptiness down on my bed. The tiny island is dragged downstream, 'cause the life that they lived is dead. The wind, it screams merry. Fuck it, I'm not doing the last verse. My fingers are fucking ow, ow, ow. Play some Yakov Petrovic. What the fuck is that? I think I know that shit, man. What is that? Yakov. Bet he jacks off. Shit. Everybody's thinking it. There we go. I was still rocking. Hendrix, A. Can't believe they didn't just shut me down for that. What else are gonna fucking let that slide? pictures with the climb on the floor. It's long lost love at first bite. Baby, maybe you're wrong, but you know it's alright. That's right. Backstage we're having the time. I love what he said. Forgive me if I seen out of line. And she whipped out a gun and tried to blow me away. Yeah, yeah, dude looks like a lady. Yeah, yeah, dude looks like a lady. Yeah, yeah, dude looks like a lady. That dude looks like a lady. Never judge a book by its cover. Or what you gonna love by your lover. Saying love with me, living in disguise. He got plenty of a Venus blood. Coming no surprise. Yeah, that dude looks like a lady. Yeah, that dude looks like a lady. Yeah, that dude looks like a lady. That dude looks like a lady. Maybe I knew that. Maybe I remembered that. Like, you know what? I was like, I could do Ragdoll that I've done 100 times, or I could try something new on the same album. I do that. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, Ragdoll, I knew it. Living on the Edge. I remember. Not too many people like donate for specific songs, to tell you the truth. So I usually remember who and when. I can't go to the US, man. I think I did Living on the Edge last time, but I'll do it again. It's fucking hard, man. If I do it properly here, because really just need the lyrics. Yeah, I'll try it. It's fine. Just use my tuner. fuck. Think about your yeah. Tell me think about your situation. Complication, aggravation is getting to you. Chicken little does you that the sky is falling. Will you come back? Will you still keep falling back again? I'll bet you would, my friend. Again and again and again and again and tell me what you think about your situation. Complication, aggravation is getting to you. You're drinking a little telling you that the sky is falling. Will you come back? Will you still calling back again? I'll bet you would, my friend. Again and again and again and again and there's something right in the world today. Everybody knows it's wrong. You can tell it no, you can let it go, but I would rather be hanging on. Living on the edge, you can't help yourself from falling. Living on the edge, you can't help yourself at all. Living on the edge, you can't help yourself from fall. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. Yeah. That's all right. That's all I got. Thank you again for that 99-cent donation, Nicolette Nicotine. Very much appreciated. Ooh, 10th Super on Alive. Let's celebrate. Woo. I think I'd be friends with probably a lot of you guys, to tell you the truth. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a reason why you watch me, what I mean? Maybe I'm not as like wild or crazy as like I've been, I'm just actually a pretty normal dude. But now we're in drop D. Something wasn't tuning right there, so. I get along with people usually. I don't really have a lot of friends, so. I'm cool with a lot of people, but. Tool. There's only like one song I know. But I guess, it's been a while since I played, so whatever. Dinosaur Jr.? No, not. Like, I know like that one song, but I don't really know the. Whatever. We can transpose that down a little bit there, bud. This ain't right, but. I can't even play this shit. It's not, I don't know. I mean, I don't listen to a lot of fucking Tool. Oh, but I'll try this. It's not gonna give me the riff, eh? Fuck it. Let me see. I think
this isn't in this one. Hold on. Before I fuck this tuning up. See what this shows. Should I even play this? What have we done with innocence? Disappeared with time, never made much sense. Adolescent resident, wasting another night, planning my revenge. 1 in 10, 1 in 10, 1 in 10. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. One more indecent accident.
There's one thing that comforts me, since I was always rich and now I'm free. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. One more indecent accident. I'd rather leave than suffer this. I'll never be your monkey wrench. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. Fall in, fall out. Oh, fuck, I can't do the last part, sorry. That's cool, Omega Man. Yeah, I've seen Foo Fighters once when they opened for the Chili Peppers in Albany when I was like 18 or something, 17, before I was banned. I do always like playing this song. I might be able to do it. Let's try it. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguise as no one knows, lies the face, lies the stake, in the sun in my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench. Neath the sky, black, the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole, black hole sun, won't you come and wash away? Holy fucking harmony. Black hole sun, black hole sun, black hole sun, black hole. This great black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, soft and damp, steal the warm and tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, and sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walking sleep. In my youth, I pray to keep heaven sent hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? And Hang my head, drown my fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Fuck it. It's fucking actually hard to sing. Who would have thunk it? Beautiful. Yeah. Maybe. Some dimension. Black hole sun! Nope. Let's tune back up here while I'm smoking. Multitasking, bro. Burden in my hand. Like the banjo riff. That'd be so hard to play. Follow me into the desert. Yeah, just get basic chords. Follow me into the desert, as thirsty as you are. Crack a smile and cut your mouth and drown in alcohol. 'Cause down below the truth is lying beneath the riverbed. So quench yourself and drink the water that flows below her head. Oh no, there she goes, out in the sunshine. This is doesn't even sound like it. Yeah, I really enjoy Soundgarden. Enjoyed, but still, can throw it on. Yes, that's what I mean when I just look up the chords. It's not even close to like what he's actually playing. I don't even know if those are the actual fucking chords. Follow me into the desert. But city, alone in the hill. No sorrow or pity for leaving. I feel I am not your rolling wheel. I am the highway. I am not your copyright. I am the sky. Friends and liars, don't wait for me, 'cause I'll get on all by myself. Put millions of miles under my heels, and still too close to you. I feel I am not your rolling wheel. I am the highway. I am not your copyright. I am the sky. I am not your blowing wind. I am the lightning. I am not your autumn moon. I am the night. I'm not even doing full songs. Oh yeah, it is still smoking. Sweet. That was Audio Slave, I Am the Highway. I'll give this one a shot. Fuck it. Maybe I'll take a break after or something. What time is it? I did want to do a Tetris stream today too, but whatever. It's good. It's 8 o'clock here. skies as if they thought of rain. I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. It reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I'd hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, sweet love of mine. Long solo. Where do we go? Oh, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Where do we go? Ooh, where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Shit. Where do we go? I can't get there. All red. Where do you go? fucking, that's not even the right. If you want it, you got to believe. Fuck that, I'm done. Oh, my guitar was picking that up. Crazy. Yeah. If you want it, you. Yeah, we back, y'all. Regular microphone, stylies.
If you want it, you got to believe. Okay. So I've got like probably somewhere around like 4 hours of wake time. Just been chilling. I got a big bag of fucking salt and vinegar ruffles sitting right there and mad munchies. I am Z World MZ. What up? You remember that? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Don't generally remember dudes' dicks. Definitely not. I do remember that scene in Requiem for a Dream. I remember that scene. It's not really dick though. That's the double-edged dildo. I think. Hot Genoa salami. I got some in my fridge right now. A few slices and a couple croissants. Could eat that. I really want to build my Tetris game. I'm just saying. I think I might end this stream and then restart a monetized Tetris stream because this is not going to be monetized. And I know I can like scrape out an extra $2 just by monetizing that playing. But I am like 70. I'm over 7,600, so I'm very fucking close to 8,000, and maybe I can do it. I've been playing very well lately. But I'll have another smoke and I'll actually roll another joint and smoke that with you. That'll prep for the Tetris stream that's about to come. No Tim Hortons in California. I recently got the app. I use a lot of apps for fast food now. So there's always like a deal in there or something. But yeah, I've earned a full like free meal, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Definitely like something good. Probably like 4 free coffees if I want them, but I'm just stacking them. I'm just thinking about all the fucking points I wasted over the years working on the road, not having that app. I'm fucking stupid because I've like Tim Hortons is like a common fucking thing to hit up on the road. You know what I mean? In the morning, like almost every morning, there's a Timmy's run almost. Anyway, I just got into that. I collect scene points when I can. Has to ask. Yeah, that scene. That movie was awesome. I have the Dairy Queen app. I believe I have the KFC app. I really like KFC, but I don't get it too much. I got McDonald's app, obviously. Burger King. I got all the apps. Not Subway, though. I do have Subway every once in a while. Guess I'll smoke this weed. Which one's this? Yeah. You're out here? What up? You're out of here. Okay. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the gracious, generous donations. Much appreciated. Checkers. I don't know what that is. Am I buying a van? No intention on doing that. just got my first vehicle, so we'll kind of I'm like have access to a vehicle. It's not really mine, but whatever. Go to Checkers' Burger Shack. Will you enjoy your burger? And are you getting a shake as well? Burger and a shake. Sounds like that kind of place. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I don't stream too much, so it's always enjoyable to come on here and do whatever when I can, kind of thing. I'll probably do like an IRL little fucking excursion one day. I'll take the car out and whatever. Fuck, we'll go. I think that'll be no, I don't know when. Banana shake. Ooh. I never had one of those. I just bought some pineapple juice today, though. I saw it at the store. I was like, fuck it. Let's go. When is Rib Fest? I don't know. August. Honestly, fuck, man. I ain't going to that shit. Whatever. Those motherfuckers never would have hired MC Frosty. I never tried, but. First Contact. What up? Real MTV Unplugged hours. Yeah. I like keeping my voice, like, I like singing and stuff, trying at least, and keeping my voice active. And like, I do enjoy playing guitar, as I've mentioned many times. So like, the options are sit here and sing and play by myself, or turn the camera on, chit chat with you guys a little bit, and play some songs, and keep up something that I enjoy doing. And that's what's going to happen in a second, as well as I'm going to turn this stream off after I smoke this fucking joint. And then I'm going to restart with Tetris. I'm going to get it all ready here in a second. Oh, well, like 10, 15 minutes after I smoke this, whatever. Yeah, the Ribfest stream was cool back, like, when I didn't give a fuck. I have blue hair and I knew everybody was looking at me, and like there were people who came up for selfies and shit like that. But now I kind of want to like lay low. Like I'm like, the ribs are fucking overpriced and shit anyway. Like they're not that good. Like honestly, I could drive to Montreal and go to a nice proper barbecue spot or something, like. Whoa. Nice.
At Gravy K89 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Thanks for the show, man.
Thank you very much, Gravy K. Very gracious, very generous, much appreciated. Yeah, guys, these donations are really helping. You know what I mean? I got money sitting in limbo because I'm of like ad revenue and previous donations, and they just fucking won't pay it out until I get like $100 total. So we're what, like 15, 20 bucks closer to that. So thank you. It's very gracious, very generous. I will, I'll actually see that money that you guys sent me at some point. Is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I know, and like what I mean, that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run ads on my Tetris stream too. So that usually, I mean, people, a few people tune in for that. I can make usually a couple bucks doing that too. I'm just grinding it out here, guys. Why do I even care? It's not even. It's like half a day's work. You know what I mean? Like I don't fucking care. But it is money on the table. I just don't like leaving it there. I'm getting to the point where I could just send myself a donation to like cash it out, but then I basically lose that. They do take 50% of these donations as well, which is kind of ridiculous. But super chats, whatever. Appreciate it. Very gracious, very generous. Always appreciated. Fuck, if you guys are paying me to come on here, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind making money on money, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Break out the fucking pepper spray. I was thinking about like just dangling my Speedo, on this stream just to like tease you guys. But you know, whatever. I don't need to be cruel like that. I never fucking see that Speedo in action. I do still have it though. Throughout all the moves, made sure to keep that fucking Speedo. God damn right. Shit stains and all. Oh shit, look at that. Pounds.
At John-Paul Jono donated £2 through Super Chat.
Thank you very much, John Paul Jono. Very gracious, very generous. Much appreciated. That's £2. That's more than dollars, I think. Thank you. Very gracious. It does help. Fucking more money than I made my last live show too. Maybe not. My last MC Frosty show, I don't even know. Yeah, definitely. Those shows in fucking, that wasn't my last one, but those shows in Newfoundland, I got paid like $15 for those. Fucking ridiculous. Because it was an even split of the door, and the door wasn't much. There was like 6 artists. But my last MC Frosty show, I think I made like, well, actually, no, I did get screwed out of my pay for that, to tell you the truth. I opened up the opener for the show that my other band was playing, and my band, JD Howard at the time, not my band, but the band I was in. They fucking, the opening band or act canceled. He was sick or something. So they asked me to fill in, and I was supposed to get, like, each act was supposed to get an even split of the door or whatever. And I got shafted. I only got my cut from the band. I was supposed to get double pay, is what I'm saying, but I didn't. Whatever. Still did a bunch of free cocaine that night, I think. So it all works out. All washes in the end. I've got, just to let you guys know, I've got this one slot machine on my slots on my casino app, and I played it. It's like the fucking, it's one of the Zeus ones or whatever. But anyway, I think I played it once on stream, but I played it on a different platform. It's probably the same shit, but I've been where I'm at on it because it's kind of like progressive and saves your progress, I think, for your jackpot. Anyway, it's maxed out and it's ready to pop. I know it's going to pop. So the question is, how much do I put in? You know what I mean? Like, it's going to pop. I won like $90 on a spin last week, but I cashed out like fucking 50 of it. Whatever. Still, it's always better cash. I like cashing out. You know, too many times I get up like $1,000 or something, or like $500, and I don't fucking cash out. I just keep going and going. Stupid. But that does help build it up for the next time, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking shit. Nice. Nice. I'm going to start up Tetris and just get it all set up here. I am going to end the stream after I'm done smoking this joint. How did I have that set up last time? That was pretty good. Yeah, Johnny, I'm gonna start another stream though and play Tetris because I'm just gonna monetize it for a little bit. Play for a couple hours. I'm like really close. I think I've been getting so stoned and playing, and like I'm pretty stoned right now. I'm just getting max stoned. Would not bet more than you can afford to lose. Yeah, I don't. My control over like losing my my shirt is pretty good, but still any losses suck. I'm just saying. It does, but it's kind of fun. Yeah, let me just set this up here. I'm gonna have to like put my fucking. Okay, I gotta put some transformations in here. Yeah, crop it. What did I do? 400 or something. Okay, that's good. I will do that. Maybe I'll save this. Yeah, I was off early today. Work. It was great. I like days. I like any extra free time is even if I just fucking do nothing. Any extra free time is awesome. It's great. So today I want to spend it with you guys. It's enjoyable. It's an enjoyable use of time for me. You know, feeds my ego a little bit. You guys still tune in. You guys paid me today. Thank you. It's very unexpected. Very unexpected. I appreciate it very much so. I like that. I like that. Any day or time of the week. Frostcast. Is that the real Q45? What? Why aren't you modded? 264 subscribers. Is this a different channel of yours? Q. Gotta be you. Nobody else would do that. You must have. Did the channel get banned or something? Whatever, I'll mod you. Hope you're well, buddy. I've been working like crazy. I'm like done on streaming. Frostcast, not tonight. Not tonight. I gotta be in the right mood for that shit. Any thoughts on a band? Shit. Any thoughts on kick streaming? Kick monetization is better than YT. I have heard about it, and honestly, if I was like gonna put my all back into streaming, I would probably try and build up on there. It would take a real push of like, you know, back to the old Frosty, I would say. And I'm just not. It's not like how much can I make? How much can I make? Like, it's not even. Like, and the shit that comes along with streaming, man, I'm just saying, like, it's not shit. It's not shit. Nothing, I guess nothing really affected me in the real world too much. SJC? Yeah, but he's an OG. He's like another level. He's like levels on top of me. Plus, lives in the US. Like in LA or something, right? Or used to, like, whatever. He's like an OG, very experienced streamer. No, that doesn't surprise me. Ice made 341. Yeah, these guys are all like super pros. Like, man, it like I did what I did, man. I did what I did. and I'm happy with like the income I derived from it, thanks to you guys, like generosity. You know what I mean? It takes a lot, man. It takes a lot to fucking be really good, a really good streamer. And I'm not in that position in life right now to even be willing to do that. Like it was way easier when I had like, you know, when I was really focused on it. I'm just saying, but like now I wouldn't even want to, man. I got like shit's good in my life. Like there's no reason. Like I already did it. I did it, and there's no point in repeating the same shit. I'm not even willing to go to the next level. I don't want whatever that is, the next level of that of MC Frosty. Like maybe like, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll do an IRL trip or something with you guys, but it's not going to be fucking awesome. Like it's just going to be like whatever. Maybe if I make it awesome. Like I'm not even awesome anymore. You know, I'm just chilling. I just do my thing. I do my work. I fucking come home or stay on the road. You know what I mean? Just wake up and do my work and then go to sleep. You know, I don't do much. I play Tetris, listen to music, watch movies. I'm not even thinking of entertaining people really. Occasionally, like I was like, oh, well, you know, something happens like it inspires a little bit of Frosty in me or whatever. But like, fuck. Anti-core, scum. What up? Big Gucci Soldier Mike. Cool. Showed us their payouts. That's good. 9 streams. But even to make a fraction of that, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll probably be somewhere around 50K this year. You know what I mean? And like, it's a lot less headache, man. And not that streaming is a headache, but it's just constant mental activity. Like, you know what I mean? I'm always like, you know, you guys are always watching, you know, like I'm trying, like, so it's like just being told what to do and getting paid for it. It's way easier than streaming. But yeah, the potential to make a lot more money is there. And I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Like my imagery and branding and all that shit, probably I'd have to like do a total rebranding. And like, fuck, I'm not even willing. Like, those guys probably receive such high level trolling too, like on their streams, I would imagine. Or they've been through it or whatever. Like I don't know, man. I don't got what it takes to do what those guys do. Maybe if I would have gotten into this like 20 years ago, maybe. But fuck that. I'm struggling just to like make music, you know, which is more important to me than live streaming. But live streaming is way easier than making music. Yeah, it was hot today. I got off early though. So I didn't really I wasn't working in the heat. All right, guys. I'm going to end this stream now, and I'm going to restart just a Tetris gaming stream. I didn't want to conflate the two, and just in case I hit 8,000 skill rating, I want that to be on a separate stream. But okay, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the songs, a little chit chat here and there, and whatever. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to all the gracious and generous donators. Much appreciated. And yeah, tune in about 2 minutes if you want to watch me rip some Tetris. Super stoned. Lady y'all. Frosty out.